Oops. Nothing happened. It's all good. Free rewards with Prime. Hold on, stream. I'm just curious. Ah, I didn't even need to do that. Now I'm wondering what it will do. Continue. Arr, I'm a bear boy. Bear. Here's looking at you. So I played around looking at frames and stuff, but turned some settings and whatnot around a little bit. Try to fix some things. Options. Hold on. Down. Let's try 80. It'll be fine. All right, we got. Where's a character around here that? Oh, there he is. Sorry, I was looking up. Get out of my way. I need to talk to the archer.
Toby, trading a needle for an arrow, I see.
Eivor, can you teach me the art of archery?
I would be happy to.
What? How to aim?
See how I'm standing. Plant your feet in the ground, no wider than your shoulders. Breathe in as you draw the arrow back. Look at the point you want to hit. Now imagine the arrow passing straight through it and far beyond.
I just hold
out,
it.
then release.
Did I catch that on fire? Is that cool? Get it. Can I go get my arrows now?
Where are you going? Come back.
I don't understand what you want me to do. The fuck do you want me to do?
Oh, you've come back.
Oh, what do you want? Okay, aim. Oh, I see. I didn't even see all this. So, am I supposed to hit all of them? Fine, whatever. See, and then aim high.
Thank you, Eivor. Now, I have something for you.
What? Supposed to
See,
shoot up there?
all in the eye.
Thank you, Eivor. As a gift, I could design a new tattoo for you. Something to decorate your scar.
A kind offer, but I want this scar visible.
Oh, I did not mean to offend. In any case, I do have a tattoo for you.
Lies. Okay. See, and then you can shoot up here. Or you can shoot all the way up here. Wait. Get a bit like hit shot. Yes, give me the arms and the stuff and the whatnot. Oh, give me my loot. Give me my shit back. Where'd she go? Guess she wandered off. Fine. Whatever. Me. What the fuck are they doing? Dude, you look like the guy that just tried to kill me. Am I wrong? Hold up. Okay, where's that codex at? Because it totally does. His name? Yeah, see? I guess he's a little less gray-haired. Now I'm at Valka, and I'm at Gunnar, the Gunnar. Tutorials. World and activities. How to do flirting. And Warlog. God, I don't like that game. I'll get better at it eventually. Charlie, you would not like to best me. I probably do need to beat him for something. That just makes me... Oh, no.
Come. A little dice never caused any harm.
What do I get if I win?
Look, I'm interested.
Sit. The dice won't roll themselves.
Oh,
Let's
fine.
do this then.
All right then. Let us begin.
Gach the Thessaly! Come!
Let's do heads this time. Nope, it's tails.
This will do.
Yeah, this will do too. Does he get the same rolls every time? I don't understand what these are. Oh, I see. It shows what the dice is if you flip it out. Gotcha. And then he gets the next two or go. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, it is different. All right, let's roll. Select X for God favor. They don't tell you to go over here. Or you can skip. Oh. Damn it. Back at you. Stole. But I stole. Roll phase. I'm better now that I've eaten. Did I just go first? Weird. Through a block, huh? My God favor phase. Okay, I want to do that. We get that, and then he takes it back, and that's fine. Okay, so... Ah, that's how it is. Alright, now he's going for attacking. Defend. But we also want to attack. Maybe steal one. We'll save these to see what he does. We can get some defense. He didn't keep any? Oh, he's trying full-on attack, huh? And he has one, but I get an arrow through. And then if I get an axe, he can block, but I really need 2 blocks, so whatever I got. Oh, okay. For that. Goes 2 damage. I can skip, save it up. Okay, I'm understanding a wee bit better now. Took 2. I blocked that one, but he can't block my next one. And I'll take the next one. And then we'll play trade-offs. Oh no, he stole my shit, but I stole it back. Ha 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 ha. 5, so... He has 5, 6, 7. This is actually kind of a cool... jeez. See if we can thieve one. I think he's going to do a lot of attacking.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think he's all for attack right now, but he's only for hammering. So if that's the case, next roll. Not gonna take any of those because they're not axes. Oh boy. Blocked 1, but I get 3 from him. How many can I take? I think I can win. Let's see. All right. I should take 5. Got him.
Are you even trying?
How did what? No! Again!
Set the board, we go again.
Yeah, let's do this a second time so I can understand this shit. Whoa, hello. God favors are powerful blessings. Greatly influence the income after the thing. You can pick up 3 to play a game. Defeat new opponents to earn new God favors. Oh, and I got his versus what mine is. So I can use... Oh, okay. Now I get it. Now I can choose 2 different versions. Let's do heads again. And it's tails. He's trying to gain up just nothing but fucking God favors. Which, this is perfect. And if I can get 1 block.
No.
Ah, there's the block I wanted. And I still can attack, but it's not going to do anything. Yep. He took 2 of mine. I only take 1 of his, though. Little bastard. Beard Lord. I could just go all in, but that would be a dumb move. So we're gonna not take any. I think he's gonna be going all.
This will do.
Alright, so he can attack 3 of mine. I'll get 2 on his, and I'll steal one of his. It's only melee then. We'll just take it. Oh, he defended those 2. Oh, it minuses, it removes the blocks. Oh, interesting. So he took out all 5. I thought it was adding. I'm glad I kind of read that wrong.
Interesting.
That's why he wants to go melee, because he can remove the blocks. Gotcha. Okay, making more sense now. So I'll get 5. He's gonna get a lot too. Let me take out another row. Oh no, he'll take out 4. But I'll also take out 4. Well, let's see if we can even this up a little bit. Guys, it's like, I'll roll it again. I need 4 to do 2 damage or 8 to do 5. Oof. With him, we want to do this one, and this one, and this one. And he'll probably try to take those blocks out, but though. Oh, he blocked it. So if I put that out there, will you block that too? Yep. Got 2. I got none.
Your defeat is imminent.
Ow, it's fucking trash already.
This will do.
Woo. And I have just enough. Uh-oh. Oh, because he goes first? Oh.
Are you going to walk away now with your head hung in defeat? Let us play again.
Another round.
All right. Oh my god. I swear to god if it's heads this time. Why is it so bright? Ah, my eyes! Three. I steal all three of your shits. Okay, now he's gonna go full on attacking. Or not? Or 8, 12. So can I take those two?
This will be over soon.
Very good. Interesting.
He's not gonna take those. He's trying to attack now. Two and 5, so I can at least do 2 damage. All right. Oh my god. He gonna hurt me. The roll phase. All right. One block, 2 arrows.
This will do.
Yeah, this will do. No, because I want to make sure I can block that. All right, last one. Okay. What can I do? I can only do the 4. But I should be able to do that and won't matter. Still have enough to live.
I have cornered you now.
No, not entirely. I win.
Sweet victory.
Ah, you just got lucky. Another round.
No, we're done.
Another time, perhaps.
You got a gambling problem. Oh, it's a check mark after you win. Attention. That is the ship. Drinking. Can you customize it? Zoom in. Is that the tattoo guy? Alright, let's go to the quest.
Caught anything?
Not today. The fish aren't biting. Too many passing boats churning the water.
I lack the patience for pole fishing. I would have better luck with my bow.
Shooting fish with a bow. That could work.
Yeah, is he chilled out yet? Can I go talk to him now?
They must be finished now.
The king has called for his best mead, so the talks are concluded. It should be safe to enter.
I'm ready to face the thunder. I will speak with the king now.
Uh-oh.
Excellent, King Styrbjorn. I will take this proposal to my nephew. I believe he will see the wisdom in it.
Good. It is all I can hope for. May the...
I got a bear hat.
May the winds favor your voyage, Guthormer.
That was a stop of pure anger.
Eivor, come forward and explain in plain words why you have willfully disobeyed my commands. Do you mock me?
I do not mock you, king. I mean to embolden you against your enemies and your own poor judgment.
You know nothing of my judgment. You know nothing of my plans and strategies.
Sigurd would agree with me.
My son might agree with you, but he would obey me. He knows his place.
Not as well as he knows his father.
Imagine you are harassed by an enemy with warriors that vastly outnumber your own. What profit does open war bring? Would it not be better to work quietly through diplomacy, gaining alliances? Waiting until the day our numbers outweigh our enemies and our victory is guaranteed.
Do we have any allies to speak of? Or is that your excuse to do
God
nothing?
damn, this dude. My guy. He's not wrong.
Your confidence blinds you to so much in plain sight, Eivor. Day and night I toil to forge ties with clans to the north. Very soon you will see the fruits of my efforts. Only then will you understand.
Is that all?
I'm at a loss with you, Eivor. When I took you in as my own, never did I imagine such disrespect from the child of Varin. Your father was a fine man. Just and loyal to me, he died bravely so that we might live.
He died a coward, Lord. A fate I will not mirror.
Why do you carry such a useless burden? Let it go. Think only of the days to come, of your future and the victories at hand.
My honor has been stained. Until it's wiped clean, I want nothing else.
I refuse to pick at that wound again. But if there is something that can chase these shadows from your thoughts...
Oh, man.
Sigurd has come! Down at the docks, his ship is here!
Again, shadows look really fucking weird. It's like the lighting doesn't work, and I have no idea what to do about that. There's nothing in here that lets me change that. I hate that. Image calibrate. Oh my god, it's right here. Can't tell. To be darker or no? It should be lighter, I think. This. Come on. This would be perfect now that I know where that is. Oh, my brain. So, will this help? It's the contrast. I think the contrast actually fucked it up. I think it was. Yeah, look. There. See, it switches. It's like a gray. It's the contrast. Ah, all right. The symbol is barely visible. What? You mean as bright as fucking possible? All right. Okay, okay. Oh, it's fixed. It's done. Everything. Oh, thank God. That's what's been wrong. Jesus. Hey, look, we fixed it. Nobody's here, but I feel better about that. Now I feel like I could actually fix the graphics to whatever I want it without having to worry. Shadows, I really don't get that. Do I need to... Oh. Can I do this one? On. Here's... With the field. That I really don't. I actually kind of like the whole not being on. So that and that. Okay. Well, all I switched was this. And the water. So we'll just leave the water at medium, I guess. My God, we can see everything. It's not stupid anymore. We had the contrast 2 up and it jacked the graphics all the way off. I knew it was the brightness. Now it does look a little funky. Like it's smoky. Maybe I should. There's enough people that are watching this, maybe later. Chill out. Fix it, shit. Fix it. Eh. My God, I can see shit. I can see everything now. But wait. I just want to play with it. What if I'd have had this all the way to fucking 10? Oh, God. Awful. Damn, you can't even see it. That's it. Contrast definitely stay at 5. Holy shit. That was the whole thing that was wrong with this stupid thing. FPS, this is what it was. Oh. Now everything looks better. I feel so much better. I feel so much better. It works right. What are we doing? Hey, don't mind me. I'm just kind of being weird.
I have not had the win all day. I must turn this around.
It said they're at the docks and they're like, oh, Sigurd. That's my brother. Not my, I'm thinking it was the terrible.
Hey, careful with that one. Avon!
Sigurd!
Ah, look at you, blood-soaked drinker. What have you been worrying without me?
Oh, and you, so cured Vikinger.
We could watch this. I almost want to start this
beard.
over, but that might be a pain.
Start. Randvi, my dear wife. Your husband returns.
Oh, okay.
Bringing gifts and riches to share.
And new friends, I see.
Yes. Basim and Hytham. We met in Miklagard, and they showed me her buried secrets.
We are grateful to Sigurd for his invitation.
Uh-oh, they look like the,
eager to pay tribute to your king.
oh, what
My
were they
brother's
called?
always very
Oh my
careful
god,
what company
the...
he keeps. If you're standing safely beside him,
Oh,
you must like
they're
him.
from the first ones.
Save the introductions until our bellies are full.
Was
I
it the
will
Red
see my
Guard?
father.
I can't remember
Tell him of
exactly
my
what they're
time
called,
away.
but definitely looking like enemies. Also,
This
Assassin's
morning
Creed.
we traded with a ship passing south. They told us Eivor the Wolf-Kissed was captured by Kjotve's men.
They must have cut the tale short. I killed my captors and recovered my crew. And for that your father scolded me. You know where I stand, brother. Nothing short of war will dislodge Kjotve from our lands. But he disagrees.
I know. Father thinks too much and acts too little. Today that changes. I promise you. By the winter's end, the name Kjotve the Cruel will be a curse on the lips of a
Guard?
drunken fool.
Actually, those look like assassins.
My son, welcome home.
I can see. I'm so happy. I fucking can see.
Tonight we feast and celebrate your return, Sigurd. The tables are laid with barley and lamb, bread and mead.
And no more, I beg you. I want nothing you would not serve a thrall. Let me be the one to
Thrall
honor
is a
you.
slave, huh?
I
know
bring
that.
gifts and tales from faraway lands. After 2 winters away, I am full up with both.
Very well, very well. Come inside.
And when we are fat and satisfied, Father, we will talk of Kjotve and his clan, and how we may end their terror, once and for all. He has dogged us too long, shamed us for too many seasons. I know this. Eivor knows this. It ends now.
Hey, who
Yes,
took my
of
bear head
course,
off?
when the time is right.
That king looked over like, you motherfucker. I already know what you said to him.
Through Rusland we barreled down the Volga River, raiding as we went, shadowy tribes hurling spears at our ship. At Miklagard, we saw men bedecked in riches as vibrant as the Bifrost itself. And these we took for our troubles, of course. We sailed to Rome, then Africa, past oceans of sand, warriors of all colors, and beauty the eyes must weep to behold. And now I have returned, with riches and glory to share with my family, my friends, my eyes-forged Strengir. So take what you desire from my hoard. For this is only a taste of things to come. Tomorrow, the Raven clan starts anew.
Skål, Sigurd.
Go! And you, Eivor, come! I have something special for you.
Yeah? What's up, girl? Trying to talk to me? I'm eating my motherfucking mead. Or, no, wait. I'm eating my bread. Drinking my mead. Bro, I'll bet you that bread tastes amazing. Later, you can talk to me when I don't feel like it. Hello, Kingly. Oh, I didn't realize I was sitting so close.
Sigurd has raised the reputation of this clan to new heights, Lord. We could not have asked for a more joyous return.
Oh, but we could have. Had Sigurd spent his last 2 winters here, in Fornburg, defending our lands, we might have been rid of Kjotve by now.
What the
You
fuck?
always said we needed more warriors to fight Kjotve. And for warriors, we need wealth, which Sigurd has brought us.
The wealth he brings will not buy us an army. It only buys us time before our end.
Wow, this
You
dude
talk
is
like
really...
a man with one foot in Helheim.
Yeah.
Have you no plan of your own to rid this land of our enemy? Or will it fall to Sigurd and me?
I do, but it will fall to you and Sigurd to accept it. And I must have your word that you will.
If you so order it, my king, it will be done. You have my axe until the end.
We shall see.
Why don't you just tell us the fucking plan then, bro? Don't just be like, give me your word. Like, seems a little too off.
Randvi,
Eivor, have you paid a visit to Valka?
I did.
And?
It is not something I can speak on, or wish to.
I understand.
Your bed will be warm tonight, with your husband returned.
Huh.
That must be a good feeling.
It is a different feeling. Warmer, but with less space to stretch my arms and legs.
Are you not happy to see your husband returned?
Of course. But it has been so long he seems a stranger to me. 3 winters we are married, and he has been away for 2.
Can you not rekindle the flame that once burned hot?
When he crawls into bed to warm me, as you say, it will be with farts and honeyed breath.
Ah, we should all be so lucky.
Damn. That's kind of fucked up. I can see where she's coming from too, though. He married me, and within a year he left for 2 years. That's kind of rough. Come on, bro. You got to win. Win for us. Win for us. Damn, this is a tie and a half. Somebody's got to win. Come on, he's almost there. He's almost there. Yes! I wanted him to win. Hello? Who are you?
Hytham, is it?
Yes? And you are Eivor?
I am. I hope this ruckus does not overwhelm you. We tend to drink and talk at equal speed.
Not at all. The wood smoke from your fire pit does sting the eyes. But the warmth is welcome.
Of course. It must be rather warm where you live.
Where I live changes from week to week. But always I am with my mentor, Basim.
Your mentor? For what cause?
A noble one. A cause as true as the world is old. But let us leave it at that for now.
I understand. But if you hope to stay tight-lipped for the rest of the night, keep clear of Tekla's mead.
Ah, thank you for the warning. It will not be a problem.
Can I talk to you?
You are Basim,
You have a good memory.
and you have no mead. Can I fix that?
Sigurd spoke often of you on our journey. Called you his right arm, a celebrated warrior. I am honored to meet you.
Likewise, Basim. And how did you come to meet my brother?
Oh, the
He
shadows
sat
work
down in
looks so good now.
Constantinople some months ago to rest and resupply, he told me. But I knew otherwise. Men with eyes that gleam like his are always up to something more. I think he wished to raid the Hajj of Sophia.
That sounds right.
I will not bore you with the details of her meeting. But I liked your brother from the first. I saw something in him that captivated me. As if a forgotten memory of an old friendship had suddenly resurfaced.
He has that effect on people. Enjoy your evening, Basim.
Oh, now I want to wish. Now I do wish I could turn up the. I don't think I can though. Now I want to know what would happen if I'm able to turn up everything. Whatever. Keep the water up. I'll work on the shadows later. Now that I figured out my issue during a stream. Girl, your bloomers are coming through your pants. Oh, so is hers. What about his? I gotta know. Does his come through? Nope, he's the only one that didn't. Ubisoft being pervs.
I thought long and hard on a gift worthy of you.
You've snared my curiosity, brother. What is it?
Ooh.
Not yet. Drinks first. To my first night in Fornburg in over 2 winters. It must end with me soaked and wall-eyed, shouting at the shadows of trolls.
And you want me to sail with you on these honey waves?
Yes. You are stuck with me, Dringur. Now drink. Ah, you would put Thor to shame.
Forgive me. On your first day back, I should have let you win.
Gods, you should have let me start.
It is good to have you back, Sigurd.
Yes. I've missed this terribly. When I first met Basim, I regaled him with tales of our homeland. And it was then I felt a heart longing to return at once. Come. This brings us to your gift. These excellent men were my shepherds through much of their homeland, the Abbasid Caliphate. They are a clan, not joined by blood, but by a common idea. A brotherhood of shadows executing their own form of justice. In my time with them, they shared many of their most hidden secrets, for which I am grateful. And now, I gift one of these secrets to you. A weapon for the finest warrior I know.
They're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, think of beauty.
Beautiful craftsmanship. What kind of smith makes a weapon like this?
It is less a weapon than a tool. One we have used for centuries to fight injustice and evil.
Mentor, I must protest. This is deeply unorthodox. Our wristblade is a sacred
Do
tool.
not make a fetish out of cold metal, Haifa. What matters is the mind of the one who wields it. Please, try it on.
Yeah, try it on.
The blade should ride on the underside of your arm, to conceal it from your target.
I have no wish to hide this. And I would rather not make the same mistake you two have.
Oh, because his finger's gone.
I like it.
This is no mistake. This is a voluntary sacrifice to prove our devotion to...
A good start, Eivor. But you must learn how to use it effectively.
Outside. This is not something for all eyes.
Lead on.
Oh. I got the hidden blade. They had to chop off their fingers for that? Like, whoa, bro. You guys can go ahead and start walking. Why is things glitching out?
This clan of yours, it has a name?
Indeed. But among the tenets of our creed is a vow to never reveal too much to outsiders. In time, you may learn more. But not here, where the walls and trees may have ears.
I look forward to it.
Here, let me lead you through our most basic techniques. Wielded with skill and care, our blade delivers a singular killing blow. As you near your target, find your window to strike. Timing is essential.
This is so insane. If anything, this shit is too bright now. I fixed the contrast and then everything like fucking looks horrid again. All right, hold on. Let's try 4. Let's just go down by 1. Contrast, we don't want to fuck with no more. Still looks kind of foggy. They don't show the snows. I wish they'd show the snow for a picture so you can get a better idea. One. Oh, they just this. Just fuck it. We'll just leave it at default. I'll just deal with it. All right. Let's see.
Nicely done.
I have not seen a blade so sharp.
Some targets are trickier than others. Keep that in mind before you strike.
Oh, go behind.
A decent attempt.
Take that one down from the ledge.
On the ledge.
Exactly, just like that.
How about a challenge? Leap down upon that target from above.
Okay.
That's it. Use your surroundings when possible. Strike from that haystack, for instance. A perfect strike.
How'd you guys get up Hey Boy so quick?
Does Eivor intend to join us?
Not that I am aware.
Then why offer him the blade? Surely we have more.
Hytham. Hush. You wield the blade well. Let us leave Eivor to enjoy his gift in peace. Come.
Eivor, let us walk to the docks and take in the night air.
Uh-oh.
What do you make of my new friends?
They seem generous and menacing in equal measure.
I know what you mean. They have learning, too. They wield numbers and writing as if it were magic. Basim has shown me so much about the world, all of which I will share with you when the time is...
When the time is right? I'm sorry. Cut off?
Oh, I miss the smell of this land.
Have you returned for good? Or do you mean to join this Shadow Brotherhood?
Leave all that aside, Eivor. Tonight we are family again. The here and now is what matters. Our kinship, our clan, our glory.
I missed you, brother. Your clear head and your courage. We have not had enough of both in recent months.
You flatter me, Wolf-Kissed. Keep it up.
Yeah.
From here to Valhalla, I will always be on your side, Sigurd. Always.
This fjord has grown too small to contain me, or I too large. There is so much more beyond these stony fangs that rise around us.
I'm scared.
England, Ireland, Francia, all greener pastures, ripe for the plucking. Tomorrow, we make new war on Kjotve, and reclaim the lands he took from us. And from there, we build a kingdom for us.
I'm with you. Only say the word.
Good.
I'm with you, King.
some rest.
Only say the word, and then turns right
return
around.
here
Hey,
first
whatever you
light.
say, bro. Prodigal Prince.
The Northnir have spoken. You will betray
No!
Sigurd.
This is wrong. That cannot be right. Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
You will betray Sigurd.
Shit. Kjotve's warriors.
Get 2 skill points. Hey, kid, watch out. I need more of that, this, and that. Melee damage. Yeah, cool. Melee and light attack damage. Double is better.
This one was gotta come along. I should find the others.
Hello. This is a room. The fuck is this? Kind of cool looking. Here. Where'd it go? I don't see anything. Ain't nothing out there to bark at. Maybe up? I swear I saw it up for a second. I just watched that. No. going the wrong way. What? I think they might be in here still. Whoa. Oh. Ah! I knew I'd find another one. Wait. What are those? Good guys. Bro, I'm so confused. It didn't give me... Out of all the times the game fucking like holds my hand, and now the one time it's like, just go find and kill the rest of them. Are they in the village? Are they out of the village? Like... There, why is it not letting me get a marker on that?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Like, where is it if I'm tracking it? Top right to the mountain. I'm facing it here. Over in here? Okay. Now I see. Dear God, game. But help out a little bit more. Like, have the fucking marker stay on for a little while.
Feeling. Just the three of us. We should return to Notfall with our report while we can.
We can bring Kjotve news of the longships, or we can wake him with Sigurd Styrbjörnsson's head. Which is better?
Sigurd must know about this.
Tell me what you see and how many. Bolts, instructions, ships, warriors, supplies. Also note, visit from Jarls and other important people. Learn what you can and report back to me. Some shit going down, boys. Get the fuck out of my way, people! I'm running!
With each day we wait, Kjotve grows stronger.
We do not have the men to storm Kjotve's fortress. The losses would ruin us.
The losses have ruined us, father. Until we cut off this serpent's head, it will poison us day by day, drop by drop.
The poison has already polluted our waters.
God save all. What happened?
Spies in our camp. 3 men sent by Kjotve to kill us as we slept. I returned the favor.
There, you see? This is what waiting brings. We must answer this insult.
They came from Notful, that whaling village under Kjotve's control.
We hid him there. Burn it down before Kjotve learns his spies are dead.
He may have sent more. I can search the village while you round up the crew.
No need. I will send Hytham to search the area. You can rely on him while we are away.
We? Do you mean to join us?
I have not been bred for Valhalla like you, but this will be far from my first battle.
I do not like this, but I will not stop you.
Damn, what was that? Also, why am I so bloody?
Do not lead my son into the same storm that follows you.
Hold on, let me wash off. Guys, hold on. There we go. I think. You clean me up. Possibly. Where are we going? What am I doing? Oh, there's some wealth up in here. We could go up and over. Let's go travel the mountains.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Unless they make it. We're gonna find out. Mount, please. Me? Use a horse? Ah! Woo! These guys following me? They're probably like, where did he go? Bro, going the way you told me to. I'm just taking a mountain time. Where's this? Oh, no, I wanna know. Jesus, I gotta stand on here to get it. What is this? These fools from Fornburg said I was mad, but they will fall before Cavalt's blade. My hoard is hidden and safe. Ha! They will have to walk through fire to get it. Hey, guys. I heard it. Or let's just say I can find it right there. Hey, there's the bony guy. Silly guy. More skill points. Quick. Let's level up. What's this? Evasion. Stealth damage. Ooh, range resist. Let's do that. I like to have a max level. No wonder. What else we got? Haha, done. I want those. Still on the way to get there. I'm missing anything else? Oh. And I'm like, oh, you can. Okay, I don't even need the eagle. Everybody can follow me. Kind of impressive. But can you follow me up this way? Meh. Drop faster. There we go. Oh my god. Let me down. Ah! God, get me off of this fucking thing. There. Jesus. Nope. Is it in here like I thought? I knew it. Note written in charcoal. Great elk is near. Soon we meet. I have killed bear by axe and wolf by tooth. I am great hunter. I know no equal. Okay. Can I see your tooth and what leather? Is that... I gotta fight him. Jump off! Oh, this is definitely a fight, isn't it? What the fuck am I doing with my life? Is it Dark Souls? Kill. Oh. Whoop. Oh my god. I hit the wrong button. Woo, that was bad. What the fuck is this? Hey, you getting tired? The dog's trying to get my attention, and I'm like, ah, oh my god! Not during a boss fight! What are you doing? I'm out of stamina. I figured out a mystery. I don't know what I did. More skill points.
Look at the bloody head.
Anything else? No? Is that everything? Okay. More skill points. And I'm just like leveling up like crazy. I wonder if there was something I was not supposed to do. Headshot damage. Nice. Oh, that's kind of cool. There we go. I also need food, I think. Hear me? All right. Jeez. Oops. Dead boy. He had 1 silver. No ridden in blood. I saw the great elk. I met my match. I await my death. Aw. That must have been the great warrior. Well, you did good, bro. Alright. Next. Go there, then there, then there. Oh, we're gonna knock this. What is this? Daily concept art. Like random photo modes. Gotta fight more. Uh-oh. Woo, I'm gonna sneeze. I am Bear Man. Hear me roar. Also, I don't know where my dudes are at all. Also, is it going down? Like, what's going on? Bam. Good job. Are you serious? You can climb mountains, but not right there. Leather. I'm super sneaky. Damn. I don't think I killed him. Got the dough, though. Oh, whoa! Alright. Where'd you go after you hit me? Hurry up. Gotta run. Got you that time, bitch. No, 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 no. Yeah. Rations are full. Ow! Oh, that's right. You get deer meat or something from them, don't you? Yeah, whatever works. Die. Stop it. Quit barking at your other buddies. Horns. Is that a deer? Okay. So, weak point. I don't see one except in the face. Oh, it hit the... Oh, whatever. I got them all upset. Let them all go. Oh, my good night. Chai! On. Woo. So, can I hit here? And that works. I got him. What a buccaneer. Who is this?
Be careful, or be cursed. Foul magic gathers here. A pestilence poisons this land.
Okay.
What is this menace you shout about? Is it some creature you hunt?
My prey is the most cunning of beasts, capable of vile deeds beyond the ability of any common animal.
You are hunting someone, then?
A warlock. One who once called himself a man, but has since befouled his hugr, his whole being, with twisted Seder magic.
Bro, you got a fox for a
something
pelt.
more personal.
The evil spider who squats in yonder hut poisoned my own sister. For that alone, it deserves to die. But maybe you would be moved to help by the bounty King Harald has offered for any warlock killed.
Prophet can persuade where passion fails. I will weigh this against the effort.
The warlock makes its lair down this road to the left. Keep an eye out.
According to warlocks, let it be known that the Siege magic, cedar magic in these lands will be the sole domination of the seers and otherwise women. If any male, be he boy or man, is found guilty of this unmanly practice, he will face exile at the very least, and perhaps even death by the removal of the manly elements that yet remain. Wow. That's not very manly being a warlock. That's a very strange way of saying something. Where are you taking me? Also, where are my friends? Oh well. No, take your time. It's fine. Oh. Is this it?
Have you come to face me, finally? Or will you continue to harass me from afar?
I haven't harassed you, bro.
Are you the warlock who laid a curse on this land?
There was a curse here long before I came along. A curse of ignorance that infects all of Midgard.
So you're not using your magic against this land and its people?
I try to use my knowledge to help others. I am only a threat to those who fear the unknown, of which there are many.
There's a hunter who believes you poisoned his sister.
I tried to save her. I made a mixture that would have burned away her illness, but he chose to drench her in pig's blood. If there is any blame here, it lies on him and his ignorant kin. He killed his sister.
Do not listen. He will poison our thoughts.
You have no thoughts to poison.
Die, monster!
Well, while you guys fight,
Hell with you.
sometimes I despair the blight of ignorance covered in this land. I yearn for the warmest climes that work. My thoughts like a farmer's field, planting seeds of unimagined possibilities, ideas that would find poor soil here. But then I see some old woman, so much like my own dear mother and reminded of my younger self, would have been given for knowledgeable and healing during that distant dark time. There's so much. That's cool. Are they still fighting? I mean, whatever.
One day this land will be cleansed of these twisted deceivers. I struck first, so I will claim the bounty. You may take what you wish from its carcass.
Damn. I chose to abstain through that fight. You're a warlock if you're a warlock or whatever. Go bed. Do not have one. There you are. Apparently you had 2 beds. Oops. Whatever. No. Lace triangle. Gotcha. Good enough. They fought. Yeah, that one and that one. Watchtower? Question. Can I make it across without dying?
Cannot remain long in this ice path.
Answer? Yes, I can. What are those? I don't need no perception. I don't care. Oh. There's a big fight. Whatever, I want that money.
I must be careful now.
you coming? I'm sad. Come on. They're all like, yeah, that was fine. Oops. Oops. Yeah, it'll be fine. Think they can see me?
Can't lose me.
Sorry, bro.
Nietinger! Get back here!
I got my arrow back.
Oh, I'm angry.
Ow.
No running. Target practice. Nail the
What? I'm sorry.
Hey, wait!
Do.
God curse you!
I got you first. I'm heading down. Can I get my arrow back? Broken bow. I got a doll. Apparently that well's not been going well.
Boys, bigger coward, aren't you?
Oh, it's making breaking, aren't you? Oh, hello. Don't lose your head over it. Fire crackling. Where in the world is the loot under me? Black Book of Knowledge. Thorn of Slumber. Ah, you can break some. Do. Bro, if they have traps, this would be perfect. Murder me. All right. That one. Let's go. Oh, that was oddly perfect. I feel like this is like the Viking version of Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima. The heck was that? Oh, wolf. Don't mind. Unless I have to kill you, I'm not going to. So we're good. Another watch tile. Find and burn this. Be like hand in hand. Oh. It's under? Oh no, this has got nothing. Cave, I would assume. On a pretty big mountainside. Oh no, the little trees. The Wolfie. I guess we'll just follow. Hello. Hello.
Guards here are vigilant.
I give a fuck. Oh no, I'm in a restricted area.
What?
Sorry.
Not even close to fast enough.
I'll be trying to do anything crazy.
Face me! Do one greater thing in your worthless life!
Your ass. Oh, they killed her. Just stop. I'm looking for stuff. Apparently to burn. Kind of. I can't see you, but can you see me? Nope. Who's seeing me? Oh.
Wait a second.
Wait a second. Bye. One over there. I mean, still doing the mission. But
You are holding!
you missed. Don't be silly. Oh, it's too short. Yes, give me food. What the fuck? There. Come here. I want to know, what is this? Ah, did I finally find it? Look at knowledge. Nice. Red mask, compass, yellow feather. So many things to trade, so little time. Nice. We have some secrets up here. Restricted area, my ass. Red dude's over there. There. I think everyone else is pretty much dead. Well.
Hey! Time has come for you!
Sorry, bros. Arrows. Oh, I'm down to 1 arrow? Holy crap. I'm better go find some more. Run around like a goober. I'm wrong. Wouldn't have been right here. There it is. Out of arrows. I'm gonna have to collect a couple.
Stop you!
Hey, did somebody see me? Here's one other one before we finish this. 55. I think everyone's dead. I think I may have murdered everybody. I think these guys haven't slept in this bed for a while. Can't believe there's like nobody left. I don't know how I ended up murdering him. Crazy how that happened. Do. Oh no. You don't want to touch the explosives. Silly people. It's called a rude awakening. Ammo is full, huh?
Ships are coming!
Okay. So, do we leave? Reach Sigurd. Oh, Sigurd. Where you at? I don't know why that just blew up. Apparently we're having Michael Bay stuff going on.
Hail Ravenclan! You reap a bloody harvest.
Who are you, Gester? Name yourself.
I know his face. He met with your father not long ago.
I did, indeed. I am Guthorm, uncle to King Harold of the North. I speak for my nephew when there is need.
This is not King Harold's land. Why does he send warriors so far south?
You may ask him yourself, my lord.
Thank you, uncle. And you are Sigurd of the Raven clan, is that right? Son of the wise King Styrbjörn.
I am. And you are standing on his land, King Harold. Land we have reclaimed with blood and steel.
That I see, and I honor it, for I have not come to war against you, but for you, at the request of your father.
The canny wolf. Was this the plan he spoke of?
I offer my support. With my warriors, your Raven clan can take Kjotve's fortress and settle this rivalry for good.
This is good news, Eivor. The Wandering King will tip our fortunes.
Why risk your men to help us, King? Have you a stake in this fight?
This war between Kjotve's clan and your own has long simmered on my southern border. I wish to see it put to rest. There will be no peace while Kjotve lives. But there's much agreement between your father and me.
This blood feud runs deep, King Harold. We welcome your help, but I must lead the charge.
I see. Is this a question of honor?
It is. Many winters ago, Kjotve broke an oath to our fathers. He betrayed a friendly peace and slaughtered many.
I understand. Sigurd Jarl will lead the assault against Kjotve and his clan. Give him full command of my ships and my warriors. When your victory is in hand, Sigurd, find me at Alrekstadir, and we will celebrate together.
I don't know about this.
Our men will gather at Florley, near the mouth of the fjord northeast of here. Will you join us?
Hold a moment. You captain our longship, Eivor. Meet us there, and we will claim Kjotve's head for the gods.
Brother, I have waited too many years for this day. When Kjotve stands before us, give me the final blow.
You will have it, Eivor. You deserve it.
Bear with me. He's like, whatever.
Eivor, give us a hand. Harald is generous with his troops. More than I would be.
I cannot fathom his game. He's either a young fool or deceptively wise.
Yeah, I'm going
Whatever
with that
his
second one
reason,
too.
I have a good feeling this war is near its end.
I don't know if that's a good thing. Don't know at all. Okay. Cruel destiny. Where the hell am I? Oh wow, they threw me way far away. Inventory. I shall wait. I don't know what all these are. Oh yeah, fuck. Ooh, light attack. We're warring hard, and I don't know if I like that. Hold on, let's go. Oh, I need 5 more iron. Oh, bro. This? It looks like it skipped up to where they've been warring for a while. Interesting. I like how there's just a trail. Oh, let's go. Whoa, whoa, camera. Go that way. Down and oh. enemies in here? Didn't expect this one. Hey, buddy. Yeah, okay. Ah. Yeah. Can I not? The fuck is in here? Ball of yarn, dried bread. Food. 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 More food. Oh, the jar is full of water? Yeah, it sucks good, doesn't it, girl? Alright. 27 meters. In there, a couple things.
God grant me strength. Lead you.
What is this? I got a warrior trial or something? Wealth collected. Gotcha. Is that not what I picked up? Oh, something up here that I can't get. Well, I mean, I can. This way. Easy. Eh. Eh. Alright, to the left. To the left, to the left. Get this. It's all quiet. Okay. Dun. Come on, buddy. Almost looked like a dragon. Like, I know they said dragons before, but I didn't think it was gonna be a legit. And we're going, and we're going, and we're going some more. And a cavern. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think we can do this. Speak to Sigurd. I would, but I'm busy on the summit over here. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. There we go. Yes, more. More running, more jumping. Keep going. Just call me Spider-Man. No. What? I thought there was another valley. Hello? Well, wasn't that convenient? Yeah, actually, I do want to upgrade this. Yes, good. I have enough for that? Almost. Now I can hold 2 rations. That's twice as good as before. Come on, man. Let me get that. I clearly see there's another thing I can pick up. Fine, whatever. Whew. Okay, let's synchronize. That didn't take forever. I've synchronized. I hope I don't fall. Yeah. Whew. Wow. Money, 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 money. I can fast travel there, or hear me out. We could get that and then fast travel. I feel like if I jump, I'm just gonna die. Oh, this is so much death. Holy shit. This isn't Monster Hunter. Ooh. Talk about having like nerves of steel, man. I got lucky on that one, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh no. Get off of those damn rocks! Jeez. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep sliding. Holy shit, that is so far down there. But keep going. Come on. We're not done. Crawling. Oh no. Oh my god. Couple more drops like that, buddy, and might be dead. Down, damn it. Just jump off. Food. Compass. Empty box.
My blood freezes.
Oh shit. This one's going to be a little more complex than I thought. All right. How do I get in here? Alright. Health and everything. Ah. Back down. Flour. Yeah, give me that shit. Whew. All right. Fast travel. How did the bear make it back? Who knows? Hey, you guys got any food around here? Oh, these guys did not have this loot on them earlier. You got any food? No. Cool. Did I just... What is... Sound cutting in and out. Oh my god, this was where I was supposed to go. Look at that. I got lucky. I don't know why that stopped tracking.
Eivor, you missed the opening act. Kjotve's forward camp melted like a spring thaw at our approach.
Is it from here we launch our attack?
We do indeed, and we are ready to fight. King Harold's forces are well in place. Only give the word,
I will, but before we strike, I have a request.
Name it.
That Eivor may give challenge to Kjotve at the gate of his fortress. A battle to the death in single combat.
Is this what you want?
Kjotve robbed my father of all honor and dignity. I will win it back.
When honor is at stake, let none interfere. And if Kjotve should die before the battle begins, all the better for our chances.
Yeah, let's
Today
do
my
that.
blade must do the work of Skuld's sharp scissors, and cut short the cord of Kjotve's fate.
Well said, my sharp-tongued warrior Skald. May we all live to
We
hear
haven't
that
betrayed our
saga
brother.
sung.
Nope. I fixed the shadow issue too. I found out. I finally found it. The contrast and the brightness. That was at the beginning.
Basim,
It was
Ivan,
contrast was too high, and
feud
that's
is
where
not
the
yours,
shadows
yet you
were
fight
messing
it
up
all the
everything.
same.
Now everything looks pretty,
I find that strange.
or at least better.
You find it strange because you are wrong. Our clan.
It was
the
literally
hidden ones,
instead of in the
fighting
middle, it was up by
Kjotve's order
one,
for
and that
centuries.
one notch is all it took
You
for
came
it to
from
just
Miklagard to kill Kjotve
completely be
yourself.
screwed up.
We did. Or rather, we came so that Hytham could kill him. My apprentice has been studying this target for many months.
Is Kjotve's reputation so great outside Norway?
Not his reputation alone, but the order to which he belongs. Something of a rival clan to our own.
Hytham, I mean no disrespect to you or the Hidden Ones, but Kjotve is mine. My family's honor is at stake.
I understand. All that matters is that Kjotve dies this day.
On that, we are agreed.
Yes, kill, murder. Oh God, I hate that beard style. I actually know someone at work that has that beard. The whole like half beard, but right at the chin, you shave it off. I do not care for it. I don't care for it.
Sigurd Whoreson! Slink around my walls like a thief in the night. Face me here now.
The fight is mine, Kjotve. Sigurd is only here to watch me feed your innards to my raven.
Look at this! Once again, Abel Wolfkist appears to take a swipe at me.
This is my father's shame. Today I take back the honor he lost. I call a home gang! Here! Against the Oathbreaker!
I will make you beg, as your father begged, Wolfkiss. Squeal, as your mother squealed.
You destroyed my life! I will take yours!
Whoa.
You're weak, like your father was weak. You dance better than you fight.
Okay.
Slow blood. I need no weapons but these hands.
Oh, that did a lot less damage than that other one, but I'm pretty sure it
Cannot
never healed me.
avoid
So.
your death.
I knocked you. Hey, wait. What you doing? Hey, come back. Oh, come on. I had him
My
against.
blade will drink your blood. Your flesh will feed my
Can you like
wolves.
block back on him? Thank you. Ooh. Ooh.
I will have your heart.
Not gonna get me today anytime soon. You want to keep running. Woo. This might hurt a little bit. Yeah.
Go to hell!
Alright, and you missed. Oh, that was a counter? Or no, it wasn't. I think that was part of the game.
Hide them!
Well, back to him again. Sorry about my buddy. He didn't know what he was doing.
Shameful trick, wolf-kissed. You are your father's child.
You try to throw a body at me, bro. You missed. Cool. Oh, missed again. You missed. Bye. Hey, whoa, hey, what's going on? I killed him, and now I'm in the black pit of abyss.
Rise, Eivor.
Odin?
And awaken.
Thanks, God. Odin's a god.
Odin? What do you want of me?
Nothing, I just wanted you to wake up.
You've won your prize, wolf-kissed. The glory of my death.
What the fuck am I having? I am having a hell of a... Did Odin just, like, kill him? What?
All for this? Your coward father is empty sacrifice. Heed the price of our war, wolf-kissed. The harvest of 3 dead generations. All their names unknown. It all means nothing.
No. My clan will not be forgotten!
Yeah, okay. Am I tripping out? Like...
I fought as I did. As hard as I did. To survive, for I know what awaits us in the end. Only darkness.
Oh, thank God, I got my coin back. So, what actually happened? Did I just, like, stuff and beat the shit out of him?
Your lives are forfeit. Come forward if you must. Into the crucible of your doom.
Who's that?
Your father is dead, Gorm!
Oh.
His debt repaid! Open the gates and you will be spared!
Wallow in shit, wolf-kissed. Archers, take aim!
Ravens! Show no mercy!
Archers, fire!
Well, I thought they were gonna fire.
You soft pricks! Incoming!
Ow. Oh, now it hits. Hold on, I want to get my foodies. How'd I get back up here from down there? I want to see what he looks like. Hold on. Oh, so where'd Dum Dum go? Hey, idiot. You failed. There's Big Man. There's Big Man. I got a body. Alright, with this should protect me from them fucking arrows. Don't worry about it. It won't hurt me now. I got a body. You're my toy now. Break the gates. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Here, you want your daddy back? Take him. They're not working. Like what? Oh, I really gotta climb up. All right. Can I not climb with a dead body? I don't know. Well, here, let me leave him at the gate. All right. Guess I gotta go up this way. What's up? Hi. Is that an enemy? That's an enemy. Don't worry about it. I got him. The loot. Thanks, my lord. Yeah, no problem. Anybody else up here? Seems like the archers are gone. But I taste gold around here. Come on. This loot. Oh, I got a tooth. I'll give it to the tooth fairy. Always get some money from her. What are you doing? You ain't even fighting anyone. Stupid. I'm locking onto the wrong people. On my way. Gosh, it would be really bad if I was like stuck in front of a bunch of people or something. Hello. Hello. Try. Anybody else? Oh, there's a guy over here. Dude. Where are you guys coming from? You silly stupid. Oh, did you kill him? Good job. Hey, get off of my warriors. Out of my way. Oh my god, night. Can't get off the fucking thing. I want to die that way.
Keep the idiot guessing.
That guy's got an arrow in his back. Ow.
Often take this soul. Now you bleed.
Ow. What am I supposed to do? The lock is destructible from the inside. Oh, I'm not supposed to be over here yet. That's what's going on. My bad. Excuse me. Hold on, I gotta stop locking on y'all.
Watch my back.
Heyo. Come on, boys. Let's go.
Odin is with us.
Yeah, Odin. Definitely not the dad. Let's go. This is my trophy. There's stuff over here. Quick, open the door. No? Alright, I'll find another way. Unlock the final gate. I'll do that later. Up, come on, we're almost there. There we go. Up, up, up. Yes, in. Come on, you can do it. Get down. There we go. Got it. No problem. Ooh, food. Rations. Yay. Food is full. Where's the loot? There it is. Loot. Can I really not open this? Oh. Whee! Quick! Where's another one? 44, 160. There's something this way. Are those enemies or bad guys? What's a walk bringer? Get out of my way, you bastards! Quit throwing shit at me. Doing this shit again? Bye. Might want to get up. Because I don't wait. Hey, get your ass back here. Don't fucking run. You little bitch. Yeah, that was definitely a guy that was like, oh shit. I'm getting pegged by more archers than anything else. Alright, how do we get over there? Anybody got a ladder up or anything? Almost full. Ah. Well, I took the right path after all. Hello. Seems to be a bad place for me right now. Can I open this while... Will they hurt me? Oh my god, they do! Alright, come here. You hit me while I was in the middle of a cutscene. How dare. Well, in the middle of opening a door. Little fucks.
Keep the both of these.
Gorms hold up in the temple. I don't care. Let's see, that's 130. That's 115. There's some money. Ow! You bitch! I was looking somewhere. Yeah, see? It really sucks when you get disarmed. Get it? People are like, ah! Action's already full. Firecracker. Big! Wink, wink, baby. Hey, where's my dude at? Where's my daddy? Yeah, kicked his ass and disarmed him. What are you talking about? Where'd I throw the dude at? Is this him? There he is. Come on, you're coming with me. I'm not done with you. I don't know if that's an arrow in my shoulder or an arrow in your ass, but either way. Come, we must go. Are those enemies? Oh, those are. Well. That was kind of lame. Come here, Sigurd, or Gorm's dad, because I can't remember your name. That's how much. Code Jack or something? I don't know. 69, 659. There it is. It's right over here. Quick, unlock it! Oh, it didn't work. I had to ask you a question. Hey, what the fuck? Bro. I am in the middle of looting. You do not bother me when I'm doing this. Read? Letter from Guthrum the Wise. Oh, I am Guthrum. You know who I am. Some call me the Hunter. I speak with full authority, and my nephew, King Harald, has an interest in the strong and united Norway, and I would speak with you on this. I invite you to my own great hall where it becomes that. Also, he was trying to play both sides. I got an Iron Star. Pick up my axe now. There you go. I helped you out. You didn't really need it. He was about dead. To be fair. Any other good stuff in here? There's one way behind him. What's this? Is that an artifact? Yeah, I know where Worm's held up at, or whatever. Get out of the way. Move. I want to go see what this thing is. That's really sticking it to you. Ow. I'm locked on the wrong person. Sorry. I'll figure it out. You ain't gonna get ahead in life. Get real good at that parry and shit. Don't you dare hit me with an arrow. Ow. Bitch. Oh, the camera's just going all over the place in this hallway. You move. Alright, where am I? Now, you go finish them off. I'm gonna go see what this is. Ah, there it is. This is like far away. I like how the middle of the war, I'm like, I've avenged my dad. I don't give a shit anymore. There's something else interesting. Oh, no. Don't do it. Oh. But it's like right there. You bitches. Fine. Yeah, I did. That's what I was thinking too. No, the game's like, no, you gotta go back in there. Also, can we get that arrow out of my, like, wrist? What's that? Or pot. Like, oh, go avenge your daddy. I was trying to run and go check out some other stuff. What the hell? That's really using my chin. On my way. Give me that loot first, though. Get out of the way. Oh, shut up. Where's this at? Oh, that's too far. Fine, fine, game. I'll do what you're asking me to. Come in here.
Pursuit of vengeance has made you predictable.
You are a shadow of your father, Gorm. Weak and witless.
And you will leave this place as ashes on the wind.
Are you gonna burn this place? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I'll just walk out. Oh no, what now? Damn, he almost had me. These dudes are just chilling like, yeah, we did it. Are they really wanting me to go inside? Like, we could easily just scale the back, right? Can't we just scale it up this way? Or...
The coward Gorm flees. His father dies twice today.
Got an arrow in my knee. I guess my adventuring days are over. I was not all the way up here, by the way.
Avon, we have the day. Let the coward go.
The battle is won, the whore sons. Now collect your plunder.
Eivor, the breath of battle rises from my brow. The scouts will sing of this night.
Yeah.
We have won the day.
I think I did.
Escaped. He's led north to King Harald's domain.
I'm good at breaking the game just like you are.
Run where he may. His father is
This
dead.
dude dancing in the back and already drinking mead.
We are the masters of Ryavilke.
A toothless cub may grow to be a dangerous wolf.
Eivor, stop. And listen. You have reclaimed your honor. Enjoy the night's victory. Tomorrow, we will celebrate.
You're right, brother. You're always right.
I mean, he is kind of right. Both of them are actually kind of right.
Victory to your
Like,
nephew, the king.
I have done so already, Sigurd.
how?
He'll be more than pleased, and will ensure you pride of place at his Alding at Ulrichstadt.
Tell him we will come, battle-flushed and singing songs of glory.
Keep company with kings, and you will soon have a crown of your own.
If the fates have spun it so, linger here and loot what you can. I will bring news of our victory to father before he leaves for Harald's Althing.
That was such a quick, like, ah, I'm smiling. Not anymore.
I know, Sunan. Another time.
Yay, we did it. We killed him. Woo. One of the kings. So if you remember at the very beginning, there was my daddy, and my daddy was making a pact with the like the king of the thing, and I turned the ring into him. Oops, that's not it. When I turned that like bracelet to the dude, the like king, that's the king that's alive currently, and basically is our forefather or stepdad, and Sigurd's kind of our stepbrother. And, but my mom and dad didn't survive. But from what it was being told, the king, yeah, he survived because of your father. Your father actually stayed there so he could flee. Is from what I gathered. All right, now let's go see what this artifact is. Where the hell is this wanting me to go? Wait, 1,000 meters. Holy shit. Yeah, Take a minute. Can I talk to you? Nope. He's the dude that gave me the shield. Not this shield, the other shield. Run. Look, the shadows look good. The shadows look good. There's things you can see without everything going crazy. I'm so happy about that. Yeah. Can I talk to you? Ugh. Woo! I like the music. It sounds like it is. The day has been saved. By the way, I'm kind of sad because apparently we had to kill the wolf clan. Like their symbol's the wolf. That's so sad. Also, that tells me that I might be the wolf clan leader later. Is that what the signs are saying? Or maybe Gorm's gonna come back. Oh, I can come here now. Yes. What is in here? Collect. Treasure map. Nice. L's. Oh, look, the brightness doesn't like kill me anymore. God, everything looks so much better now. This is how it was supposed to look. Loot. Loot. I'm looting. Wait, I saw something back there. More loot. Jaw harp? What's a jaw harp? Like, is that like the old version of a kazoo or a harmonica? AKA a musical instrument? Hello? My guy's trying to parkour. I'm not hitting the X button, bro. Stop it. Chill it. Chill your butt out. Nope, you can go. This whole house is blocked in. Hmm. All right, now where do we go? Hey, where'd all the... Oh, wait, I gotta zoom in. That's what. Whoa. So there's one here, and then there's some there. We'll go get it. Might as well get it while we're down here. God, this small. Up there. Jesus. Well, good thing I can climb everything like Spidey. I'm okay with going into buildings now. I'm so proud of myself. Dude, I would be down. Like, this is a beautiful fucking place, though. Gotta say. Now that I can see. What's wrong with snow? Oh, everything's always cold. I'm a winter baby, so to me, I'm like, that's okay. What did I do? Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. "39 meters below me? Are you serious? Really gonna do this to me? All right. Ow! Aha. Yeah, mine might do the same. If I get cold enough, yeah. More ore, more iron. Inventory. I think I can upgrade. Yes. Go ahead. I don't think I can upgrade these. I can upgrade this. How? What's it use? Ah. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh. Oh. I'm learning things. Slightly. Look at my wealth. Amazing. I promised to keep what? The bear helmet? Yeah, I'm not planning on switching that out. I was just looking at the other one to see what it was. I plan on upgrading the bear helmet. It's got to be the most powerful helmet ever. It must give me bear strength. So I can kill people when I want bear. So I can do it with my bare hands. Those sands wants me to go bare naked. Is that a dead? Hey, that's a dead partner, and I can loot him later. You don't need that silver. Oh yeah, sounds like fun. I got money. I got to climb up that way. Yeah, I know it's cold, dumbass. How about you get up? Stupid. Alright, here we go. Good thing these rocks aren't slippery from the water or anything. It'd really suck if you fell, right? Right, bud? Right? Right? I'm being unbearable. Well, you're just gonna have to bear with it, alright? Oh. Found it. It's in here. No, it's not. What's in here? Oh, it is in here. Trying to lie to me. I found a book of knowledge. The Rage of Helheim. I appreciate this gang for hiding a bunch of secrets behind waterfalls. Also, I don't think you were here, but I fought a gigantic elk. Like, I found a hunter that said he was really good, and the elk beat him. Found his dead body, and then I fought the elk. And he was probably more harder than the dude. I think he was like just a random boss that I wasn't supposed to run into. What is abilities? I can throw an axe? How do I... Yeah, okay. Okay. Barrage. That's awesome. Skills. I want that one and that one. I want the way of the bear. World. Where are we going? There's one here. One over there. Something here. It's a mystery. Bunch of shit there. More mysteries over here. More into money. Money. So let's go here, but we'll fast travel there. Hey Tara, you want to see something crazy cool but also scary as shit? Ready? I'm gonna throw up when I do this. Oh no. Oh, this is daytime. This is gonna be even more trippy. Sarah, watch. Hit. Oh my god! Oh god, I'm gonna hit the rock. Yeah, that didn't work out as well. It's fine. We're fine. Hopefully she wasn't here for that. I did it on purpose. Okay, okay. Round two. We're good. We're good. Easy. Hold R2. Hold L2. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh my god. Oh. I meant to do that. Get out of the way. I think these might be foxes. Winter time. There it is. Yo. And we're running and we're running and we're running and we're doing some more. Brought you food. What kind of food she bring you? You missed me jumping off of a gigantic cliff, I believe. I want food. Steak and potatoes? Oh, please. I'm moving in tomorrow. Anybody down there? Oh, there are people down there. No! Ow!
This area is off limits.
This area is off limits. Like I give a shit. It's a restricted area. Neo. Neo? Nah. I don't think you're going with nah. There was signs there for them. Eh, whatever. Skull Crusher. Is that her, bro?
Dog!
Skull Crush this. Thanks, buddy. Oh, he was the wealth. What'd he give me? What'd I get? Oh, yeah, got interesting. Nah, oh, no. I want some steak and potatoes. I'm jealous. I got like, I can't complain too much. It was a pretty good one, but it was like salad and turkey meatballs. It was a HelloFresh meal. Dump it. Holy shit. God. I'm good. There's another one. Oh, there's one over here. I have to fast travel up there probably, but before I do that. Oh my fucking God. So. Ooh. Have to be breathed. All right. Let's go fast travel. Oh no, I was a fool. I should have zoomed in. There were more things up there. Oh well. I gotta remember that. Look, there's one right here, right by the thing. Mm-hmm. I got a white mask and a ball of yarn. I don't know why my character just went AWOL for a minute. Ooh. Scribbled words from a Ranvald the Wandering Skald. The old gods are dead. Our gods will die too. After the last death song is sung, Ymir's bones still reach to the sky. Alright. Where am I? Here. Aha! By the way, I can't tell if those are foxes or if they're wolves. I think they might be foxes. No, they're too big, I believe. Maybe they are wolves. Those are bears. Of the polar variety. Oh my, that did not kill that motherfucker. And bears always being so tough. Polar bear fur, hell yeah. Are you charging me so quick already? Yes. Another bear. Why is his leg glowing? Oh, I missed him. Oh, I missed again. There we go. He's burning, that's why. He's on fire. Up here. I like the idea that there's just people. Hello. Oh God, another bear. That bear is coming to check me too. Ah, here it is. Iron ore and leather. Methinks whoever made this camp may have met the bear family. No, his leg is glowing. Oh, that's why. Yeah, bear killer. Hey, yeah, I legitimately thought like, well, maybe he did step into a fire or something. I didn't see one. Do I go? I kind of want to go there, so guess we can travel that way, or I can try to see what this is. Money. Go route of the money. Oh, I guess he wasn't on fire. Nope. It's okay. Running, go. Technically, I could call a horse, I believe. But that's not my style. I see a fox or a wolf or something down there, too. Or maybe that's a fox and then that one's a wolf. Ooh. Who knows? Hey, cool. I'll take those. Somebody shot the shit out of that wolf. That wasn't me, though. They would have only taken one shot. Maybe two. What do you mean he was an ass? How do you know? What is this, like some 9S bullshit that you're pulling right now? Like, oh, you deserved it. Just like, what did he do? Oh, I clearly know. Are they enemies? Hey, what's up?
Now you pay.
Yeah, I did kill him out of nowhere. Yeah, sorry.
Let's
Ready?
bleed.
And don't lose your head over it, jeez. I know everything. Oh, do you? Don't answer that question. Come on, mister. Oh my god, don't fuse into the rock. Tent. I'll try to be attentive. Cool iron ore. Cool iron ore. Cool iron ore. Hey, dead guys. That's like free armor. I wonder if it doesn't fit. I have a question for you, Tara. If you know everything, why do you request no spoilers? Because, I mean, wouldn't it have already been spoiled for you at that point? Well, Miss Smarty Pants. So anyone it ruins the fun. What that you know everything, so don't tell anyone, so that way they feel like they won't spoil something that can't be spoiled. I see. Some double it's like psychology going on over here. Fucking like mind. Like, yeah, get in there. Double. Ah, that's pretty. That's prettier. Don't jump too far. What's this? Yeah, reverse psychology. I called it double psychology. But it's been a long day. That's what I was looking for. Good thing I got you that knows everything, so you can just tell me. I mean, that totally doesn't. Give me more rock. I wonder if they have enough loot that you could just find the boxes and be fine with it. So I think this Jarl, or whatever the hell this dude is playing all.
I should be cautious around here.
Why? Why should I be cautious around here? Huh? Tara, should I be cautious, or should I just stroll right up there like a boss? Like a bear. Throw caution to the wind. The bear's coming to town. Hello?
Wait.
Excuse me. I'm trying to get inside there. Anybody else around? How did they not hear all that?
Hold there, you. Already dead.
Yeah, you are. I don't know who you think he's talking about. Silly guy. Got a wooden leg. Oh, that dude had a pig leg. Nice. I was a climber. How would I get up here? How about if I climb up this way? Hey, fancy to meet you here. Come on, come one and all. Come see the dead body. Look at that glide. He went down so gracefully. Down even farther I go. Ha! More ingots. Is it an ingot or is it an ingot? I don't know how you pronounce that. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Don't be silly dillies about this. Well, you asked for it. Ingot? But what if I want to call it an ingot? Hey, look, that's like when somebody's like, is it depot or depot? Is it gnome? A knife? Fuck asking Uncle Google shit. I'm just gonna ask the all-knowing Terra. It's just wrong because the English language says so. I'm glad Sans is in bed at this point. I don't need him to be backing you up on everything. Be afraid he'd be like, yeah, what's this? Somebody just Benji from Ubi. Well, I guess we can go down that way. Like this way. Do 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 do. Wee. Bear over here. Grammar Nazi 101. Actually, you're nothing compared to my sister and my mom. Those two kill me. It's pronounced cement, not cement. Discussions I've had. Whoa, difficulty overwhelming. Harder challenges in the world. Wait. How do I know the difficulty, though? Whee! Ow, I didn't roll. Oh, I got run by. You know, the red skull said recommended power in red. I don't think it said recommended. I can almost swear you could be just yanking my chain a little bit. But then again, you just want to see where this goes anyways. I don't even know where it is. Oh, where I'm currently at is suggested power of 280. And I'm power 17. I've got this. These are good guys? What the hell? Bro, it's like, is that a ghost? Read?
Death to our enemies!
Poor Chester by the...
It is time to raid!
How,
Death to our enemies!
What is all this? Who bangs the drums of war?
Look at you! A battle-hardened Vikinger! Just what we need.
Oh, and what do you need this battle-hardened warrior for?
One day, we will be the greatest warriors beneath our banner. Skulls will write songs of the wolf pack, but we must first practice our raiding.
Going on a raid.
You're,
And we shall raid.
you're
3
betting
wolves and I
on
will
me,
be
right?
forced to
Not
lead.
against me, right?
Wolfpack!
They ran. 4 warriors, like 4 limbs of one clawing body. Each limb built to kill.
I'm pretty sure I'm in the wrong
Destroy.
area right now. Are these dummies?
They arrived at the village. Torches, axes, and blades at the ready. Ready for the slaughter. To war!
Okay, here we go. Got him.
His insides are all outsides now. Bam! An arrow flies right into the body of an enemy.
This is kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. You guys just playing with dead bodies around
Full
here?
of lust for blood and battle. The big wolf smashes pots and bodies alike. Loot! Beauteous loot! Hack silver is stuffed into the big wolf's purse. Together, the wolf pack stands in the wreckage of the enemy village. Nothing remains but thralls to be taken and flaming carnage.
Thralls are slaves, FYI.
And kneel before your raid leader, big wolf.
Sure, why not? I like this kid.
A successful raid.
Yes. With your help, we slaughtered the Raven clan for good.
Wait,
The
what?
Raven clan, you say?
Yes. Just like Shotvejal's stories. One day, I'll be just like him.
Um. Well.
Gutless young raiders. I'll see you wolves on another battlefield one day.
Huh. I helped out the little ones. They're all running back. Let's take them back to the village, because I'm sure this is fine. Am I still in the whole... Oh, I am so still in the whole... gruesome future, but cute nonetheless. Is that moving? Is this a restricted area? Oh. Let's take up. Me Me thinks it might not be a good idea. Oh yeah. And there's a guy, there's like a captain of all things too. You got this. Yep. My instincts were to run. I'm glad I did. Oh my god. Are they all bad? Are these all enemies? But I'm supposed to go over there. Oh, okay. So we just saw a bunch of people that are way more powerful than us. And this is where we're supposed to be? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, did anybody see that key? Collect the key? What the fuck is the key for? Probably forged key. Beneath me, huh? Muddy half-eaten note. Muddy half-eaten note? The pigs got loose in the house, and now the cellar key is gone. It is your turn to dig through this shit. Ah, I did it. Oh, so there's a cellar key around here. Or, I mean, a cellar. I got the cellar key. Sometimes cellars were inside. Maybe it's on the other side? Hold on. If this was the farmhand, they got loose, they got inside the cellar. Gotta be... Holy shit. Hey. Do you get the bad feeling? Do you get the feeling that we're getting played like hard? Collect that book of knowledge. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah. Inventory? Ooh, I could increase more. I think it's funny that this one's called a bear claw, but it's for the Raven clan, and Varn's axe is the bear. I find it kind of funny. A little funny. And there's Bonebiter. Bonebiter is still heavier? Oh, because it's two-handed, right? Keep it. Yes, very ironic, actually. Alright, we're gonna go see these dudes, and I have a sneaking suspicion nothing's gonna go right. Actually, how do I get out of here? Oh wow, I did not think I could do it that way. I was just kind of attempting. Oh, right, I got skill points. Hold on. I know what I wanted to use it on. Whoop. Hey, what's this? Melee damage. No. But the way of the bear. Yay. Because I'm wearing most of the way of the bear. The bear. Maybe I should wear the bear. Oh, he doesn't have what's 1 and 2. Oh, right, hands. Could increase it. Oh, it did increase his stuff already for having that. Ooh. Okay, we'll wear that. We'll keep that. All right. I can be barren everything. Oh, and there's a mystery over here. Oh. Oh wait, there's something here too. Holy crap! All right, hold on. We got one that's here. Find and speak to Sigurd. Alright, hold on. I think this is another treasure map or artifact. We should probably do this before this becomes a no-no area.
Best raise my hood here.
This trusted area? Oh, okay. Let's not and walk. Oh shit, I need to go there. Oh, that's why.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach?
You have to eat something before drinking that much.
How does that go? Feed before meat.
I have some roasted lamb on the spit. Are you coming?
That nothing was skewered.
Oh, I'm sure this will go fine. Just in case. Since we're fine. Power level 280. I'm at like 18. I don't know where.
I remember breathing my
Wait.
own blood.
Oh,
Volva had to do strange things.
I think it's actually this,
I just pray I can clean.
which is on this tree. What? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what? Hey, whoa. Come back here. Stupid piece of paper. God damn it. Are you fucking serious right now? You fucking you. Why? Give it. That's what that was. It was a tattoo. And there's wealth over here. Okay.
prize is tall and strong like the...
Does everyone in Alrekstad play their love game so loudly?
No, it's just my husband. He cannot satisfy his wife!
Ah, old age?
No, he's still young and fit. It was not always so. He could not keep us apart when we were raiding.
He would plow you during raids.
Our first time
What am
was
I
in the
reading?
middle of a burning village. After a while, the crew made us stop. They said it was distracting.
Love can burn brighter near death. Have you tried revisiting these memories?
Yeah, but talking about it is not the same. I need to feel it, smell it.
So you need to bring the excitement of the raid into your bed.
You could help us pretend we are raiding. That will make my water flow. Come, we must tell my husband.
Wait, what?
I was only, well, all right.
What? Wait.
Grab your weapon, you big, strong Vikinger. Today we raid.
A raid? Now?
Join me in the blood dance. Fill me with your battle lust.
Oh, yes, yes!
Oh, it's locked.
Let us go, Viking. Maybe you could start by breaking things.
And scream as you do, like it is really happening.
Oh my god.
It is amusing, but not arousing.
It does not feel real enough.
Maybe you need more fire, like your first time.
Yes! Burn down our house! Burn it to the ground!
Before we do that, can I break this? Nope. You really want me to burn down the fucking house? Okay. Is that good enough?
What did it? I am as hard as Heimdall's tower.
Then ram me like the Valgrin's gates and enter Valhalla. Take all plunder you want, Vikinger. And take us also and let the love hunger consume you.
Another time, maybe. But I will help myself to your chest.
God. Like, how do I get her over the... the whole time I'm over here like, how do I get around the fire? I'm like, you can plow each other as much as you want. I don't give a shit. How do I get around the hay? What have I done? I don't think I was prepared for that tonight. Let's go. I'll go take let's go get this.
My blood freezes.
Oh, I gotta go before my blood freezes. God damn it, it's actually down, isn't it? I'll punch. I'm a motherfucker. I'll punch shit. Good. Well, at least I washed myself of all the sin and smoke over there. I don't think anyone was, except me, of course. Oh, well. Well, you might want to act surprised, because, you know, you don't want everyone to know your secret, Miss Know-It-All. Where was I going? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Are there more of these? You... Oh, do I do it? Oh my god, what the hell is that? Yeah, there you go. Way better. Up, higher.
Oh.
Oh, that is the dude. The guy. Fight him. No, stop it, Tara. Quit it. You know. Trying to figure out that. You know what? Oh, shut your mouth. Are they? Ah, there it is. On the tree. Oh. Good. Both tattoos / artifacts are found and good done. More tats for the making. Where's our... I'm like looking right at it. Sigurd? In here. Dead guy.
Your clan is a foul stench.
But we are strong,
Yes, strong with stink.
Step closer, Sealface, and say that again.
I said your stench is strong. That's your only strength. Your stench.
I will feed your
Hey,
teeth,
twinsies.
wrapped in your tongue back out.
Ah, a thirsty foe. Sink it faster than me. You are the winner.
Oh god, not this shit again. No, no, not.
Got a wager in you. Put your silver on the barrel.
What? Oh wait, never mind. Fuck it.
Fear got you then. Come on, I need a challenger.
Hello.
You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor.
Do it.
Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce, and Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
Here's a seed stain on his father's trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Not tonight, Eivor. Leave it.
That was actually pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I've never heard someone use that one before. A seed stain.
Basim, Watch over this one and see that he warms himself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
I don't like the idea of this.
Is Hytham well?
He will heal, but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver, the size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for another princess? All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Use your cloak to obscure your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
Is this how your Brotherhood operates? You sneak around in the daylight, stepping your victims where they stand.
Said like that, you make me blush.
So, yes.
We are seekers of justice, shepherds of man's will. We work in the dark to serve the light.
I
suppose
don't know if I
there's no
care
shame
for
in using deception
either
when honor
side.
is at stake.
I have questions on this.
Gorm is a stain on that honor.
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a try.
So he's suggesting for me to go murder him.
A few things you should know before you step into his camp. Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety. A hood makes you forgettable, dismissed at a distance. Remain far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them. Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise.
Did this guy kill his apprentice? Like,
And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work.
Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't know how to equip it, bitch, so...
Gorm is there, in the camp ahead.
Yeah, so why don't you show me how to do it? No? Okay, fine, I'll do it. Gosh, it was like I was just here. Is that how it always works?
Not sure where the iron comes from. Do I saw Bob?
Evil! You Arca shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that? You can beat me, but you will not kill me. Not under Harald's truce.
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
I will give you no trouble. You were shat into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
Keep crowing, Eivor. You only make yourself an easier target.
He's not wrong.
The all thing will have started. I should find Sigurd.
You already... What the fuck, bro? Like how I just walked off that hood. Right? It really was like... I gotta punch him in the face, I guess. But he was already like lost an eye, so I couldn't even tell where I hit him.
Think you can swill with the best?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's up here in that thing. Oh wow, this is pretty big. Can I climb a tree? I guess I'm not as cool as a bear. Yeah, just walked right behind her real quick, like, whatever. Wait, is he the... How do I put that away? Okay. That is Woebringer. Can I go through here? No? Run. Jump over the fire. Up through the fire. In here. Cutscene.
Tell me Gorm still lives, Eivor.
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown tall.
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river.
I dream of something greater. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify. And turn our blades outward to
Do you
conquer
trust this
new
guy?
lands.
Oh, trust this guy.
And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together. We fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates
He
grant
gave
you
his
good
land, so of course he wouldn't be fucking mad. He's like, well, I gotta take his land
I
anyways.
offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Oh, this bitch.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death.
Background! You lie!
Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
Kill him. Yeah, kill him.
Send him to hell as I did his father.
Understandable. But a quick death is too good for a Draugr like him.
Really? You're gonna banish him?
I name you Worm and
Exiled.
call you exiled. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
King Harold, may I speak?
The floor is yours, King Styrbjörn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harald brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in hell's name are you doing, father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
You will
kind
die
of going with the guy, the dad.
You drink-addled cow, alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Oh, the son wanted power.
Forgive my son. He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty.
Jarl.
It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear. We will speak again soon.
His hair flows like Thor.
That was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
Yeah, I see.
I dream of a glorious death, but not at the cost of betraying my family.
I wish I understood you better. For those I do not understand, I do not trust, and I cannot stomach a lack of trust.
You have nothing to fear from me, King Harald. My loyalty lies with my brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think on this. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight, we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
I don't know. This one makes me kind of...
Harald's colors. He is already marking his territory.
Marking? Gods, he's spraying like a horny pup.
Harald may be young, but he's clever. Do not underestimate him. He came of age very quickly.
I think Daddy's gonna be pissed. And so's my brother. Oh, I never noticed the head of this thing is the
You
Nubis.
there! What are you doing? If you wish to have words, come closer.
What? Wait. Am I not in where... Oh, what the hell? I am here.
Are you one of Harald's men?
I am. The king wishes to make a survey of the land he now rules. Nothing more.
Let me ask, are you one of the conquered? Did Harold take your lands as well?
No. My family has lived under his banner since the days of his father, Halfdan the Black.
Well, welcome to Farnburg, warrior.
I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Hmm.
I don't like the way those soldiers watch me.
I find it flattering.
You think one will marry you and carry you off to the capital?
Would he?
He would take his pleasure and move on, you moon-eyed magpie, leaving you with a little soldier to raise by yourself.
Damn. That was kind of interesting, actually. He'd fuck you and leave you with a kid. You idiot. I just enjoy how, like, and like, I like the idea that she realized they were looking at both of them that way. Hey, there you are.
How can I help?
On to Z. Can I upgrade some shit? At first, let's do this one. It costs 3 to do that. Cost 3, cost 1. I need a nickel ingot. Ingot. Get it? I'm learning, kinda. Oh, that's not the shield I use. I keep thinking that's the shield I use. Let's do the bracer. Let's do one, and does this count? One? Yeah, okay. So let's just increase the rest of these.
Do you need anything else?
No. I really don't know. I have what I
I'll
need.
free you from this bond.
And I will be ready when you need me.
Ooh, they don't like this. Alright, where's the... what's this? Ooh, what's in here? So, Pear, what do you think? Do you think the king is right? Should he have just given it up to the other guy? I guess the Jarl. To the main king and agreed with peace? Or should he have stuck with it and let his son get it? Like, I'm kind of got mixed feelings on it, to be quite honest. I kind of feel like, yeah, they don't like the change, but I kind of see where the king's coming from. But at the same time, I also get a really nasty feeling about this dude. So, that's also kind of a, oof. Can blend in. Oh, I get it. Yeah. So if it was you, would you agree or would you not?
Welcome.
Oh, you're a shopkeeper.
I have those if you want them.
Rations?
I can fetch this if you want.
I can sell shit too.
I can use this. Thank you for selling to me.
And I'm just gonna sell the ones that don't.
I have use for this.
Really? So, why is an empty box? Whatever.
I have customers for this.
Five.
I have use for this.
Yeah, go ahead. Use your bow or whatever. I don't know. Let's see. But you were worried about Siegfried. He exploded about power out of nowhere, which is kind of weird since he hasn't shown much interest, at least from what I've seen anyway. I don't know if this has... Well, you're the one that knows everything. I don't know anything. Oh, these are trade goods. So what are trinkets? I thought trinkets were to sell. Runes, I don't think I want to sell. But I don't know if we get a choice in this.
Nothing more?
All right, let me see. Is this
is
one?
available for purchase.
So I have enough silver to literally buy out both of her iron ore and her leather. Guess what I'm gonna do?
A solid purchase.
Yep.
A smart purchase. I have those if you want them. Anything else?
Nope, those is it.
I have to go. See you soon.
I mean, if it gives me a choice, oh shit. If it gives me a choice, I don't know how. And then you have the seer that also says that I'm going to betray my brother. But I also, man, there's some I don't think either of them are good. Like, I think the father's kind of right in the sense that he's got good intentions, but I don't know. If I was a king in this position, I don't think I would have much. I would have delayed it rather than fully bending the knee. I would have been on neutral terms of like, I don't see him as an enemy, but I would like to wait a little while and try to like delay it for a little bit and try to figure out how this would. It'd also be a lot more open with the people. The idea that he just kind of came out of nowhere and he didn't even talk to his son definitely doesn't stick well with me either. And then, but I don't like the way the son has come back with like major power issues. He's kind of hinted at it. A little bit here and there when he first came back about how he's seen so much and that you're his right-hand man rather than like you're his brother or you're his... He gives me off vibes that he's trying to be king on purpose.
First, they will demand taxes. And soon after, they will be living in our homes.
Keep your voice down, they will hear you.
Fine by me. If those backroutes come to our door, I will carve them new shitholes.
Here's the tattoo artist. Is that his wife? That's his wife. She's kind of cute. Anyways. Hey, can I talk to you, bro? You know who I am. Why won't you let me talk? Oh man. Sad. But I don't know if I can support going with my brother on this one. This sounds, both of them sounds like bad ideas. Like now the king's kind of put you in a box and you can see how fast the other king is like moving around. Like, oh, we're putting people here to survey the land. Like, oh shit, that's fast taking over. Ugh. Oh, wait. Wait, where the fuck is this? There's a little bit on the left. Alright, so over here. Go speak to your brother. I don't know. Where's Mr. Eager? Ah. Wait.
What see you, old friend?
Oh, is he inside? Is that what I'm getting? Oh, okay, okay. Also, I'm really concerned about
you in a game of Orlok?
Bro, you are such a gambler. Where is Sigurd's wife? Sigurd's, whatever his name is. I also, I don't know, were you here when the wife talked about how she's only seen him like once and like they married in a year and right after that first year he moved out and she hasn't seen him since? Like she definitely does not sound like she is very interested in him anymore.
It's Eivor. Open the door. Come in, but keep your voice down. It will alert Harald's men.
Oh, shut the doors back.
Where will we live? The English will fight back. The wars will never...
There we go.
2 days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet
No, the wife
we
of
do
him,
not
Sigurd.
celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear.
She was the one that you met at the very beginning.
We are not the heel
She's right there in the left, back left.
We are the Raven clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harald?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harald's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward to newer lands. To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons
That's
of
her.
Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages. I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
So split it? Oh, I get to choose. Where's the split button? You want to take it?
If we go, we will need all the help we can get. I say we take Kjotve's spoils for our own.
I abhor such theft. But if this is what it takes to sway you to my cause, I accept.
Styrbjörn will prosper by the generosity of his new king. Kjotve's goods belong to us.
To England, then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops.
Uh-oh.
How much did you hear?
Enough. A new path is revealed and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
Hey, are we really like leaving? Is this how it's gonna go? I like how you riddle in, take it. Just do it. Speak to Sigurd at the docks. Holy shit. We'll see what it says. It usually will give us a warning if we don't come back here, but I just can't see it doing that. I'll actually be legitimately shocked if they do. Huh. Uses his axe. That's kind of a cool idea. Not to alert their men. There's a shit ton of them right here. Oh. The guard? You're looking kind of black, bro. You're looking like a bro.
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there is a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
I'm ready. Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance is past. Look.
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harald's banner.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise. There's nothing for me here. I must go make my name in the world.
And you have plundered Fornburg's resources, I see. You leave nothing behind but your honor.
You left me no choice. I entered the Alving a prince. I left the son of a Jarl.
There are always choices, Sigurd. I will not stand between you and yours, but I do not accept it. 17 winters ago, I opened my door to you, Eivor. And now, your only thanks is to rob me? I should have left you to the wolves.
God damn.
Sad old elk. Do not carry his words with you to England. He brought this day upon himself.
I know.
Wait, is there a way for me to sit? Oh, I didn't know that.
The time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool! Put some muscle into those bulls!
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backrout. Sigurd, what's our course?
The sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast. We set sail for them. Bragi, sing a song to lift our hoof.
To rouse the gods! Inspire a mighty fart from Thor to speed us on our way!
Bro, that is flying. Like, they are flying.
On its far side, a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent the season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and wild. By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Raven Clan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England! Glory and destiny!
To England!
To England! For Valhalla!
What, was that just the intro? Or did we win? Oh, what in the hell? We did it. We beat the game. Now we're in future time. She looks cool. Pretty sure that's a girl. White as smoke. Bro, how long did you sit there staring at that? Your cigarette was like full and then it was almost a butt. Like, that's some serious time that just fucking passed.
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Sirka told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000. This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening, and if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve, forever.
Dr. Sirka went on to say,
"Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved citrus flavor."
Thanks, Sean.
So,
How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything?
What the hell? An archaeologist?
You're a long way from home, Eivor.
How do you know it's me? It's me or you? What the fuck? So, if you've never played Assassin's Creed at all, this is one of the things that the game did at the very beginning, is that it's like two things in one, where you get, it's like in the future, and you get in a machine and it takes you to the past, but you see like an ancestor. So you take over like an ancestor that you had. So I guess she's an ancestor. I'm not real sure if that's the case, because there's been like God knows how many games. I don't remember. Let's see, there's 2, 3, then Black Flag, 4. Then I think I'm missing a bunch more. And then now there's this one. So I don't know what number this is in the series, but it got pretty wild at the end of the first one, which was pretty cool. You have an outhouse? Like, are you for real?
I'd rather walk into town than use this.
What? What? Why? Like, you're the one who has it. Anyways, there's like two factions constantly fighting for the world as well in the future. They're like secret factions. You have the Creed, the Assassin's Creed, the quote good guys. And in the first one, I think they fought over like essentially the Philosopher's Stone. And then you have the bad guys, which the dude that we killed, Cavolt or whatever his name was, he seemed to have hint that he was on theirs, and I can't remember what they're called. I can't remember if they're the Red Banner or something. But they're essentially like the Roman Crusaders with a red cross. And they're always going for like we're the best. So I'm wondering if this is, I don't know if this is supposed to be even farther in the, I think this is supposed to be even farther in the past. I'm not real sure, to be quite honest, because they all took their fingers off so they could use the
I'm not going anywhere. Not yet.
You didn't say that, you just thought it. To use their blades, but in I think his name was Azul or Azir or something.
Probably bought this in a coffee shop somewhere in Concord.
Azir was like, well, we just have a meteorites hitting. Interesting.
Another satellite. Damn.
Oh, satellite's falling? Well, whatever. I want to say he was like Middle Eastern. And when they did it, it was like you were in a tower the whole time, and you were actually captured by the other people because you had no idea you were some ancestor of this dude, and you were like a bartender. But as it went on, you had to like sneak out, and people started sending you messages saying like they were gonna help you and stuff.
Would love to play around, but I have bigger things on my mind.
Because by the time you realize like they're gonna capture you, they've already captured you, and they like lock you in a room and all kinds of shit. And eventually you escape, and that's how the game ends, is you escape out of it. But you also get to see the story that unfolds in the past. But the last thing that it really plays out in the first game, and I don't know how far and what all has happened since then, is the whole idea is they're looking for this Philosopher's Stone that will control the world or help or whatever. So I don't know if they ever found that or whatever. But I know that the second one was like a little bit more in the future and not in the past, and you took over, I think that was in Spain or something like that. So, and then I know you got like the Assassin's Creed 3 was the Civil War, and I believe you were a Native American, and I think 4 was the pirate one, the Black Flag. So this might be Assassin's Creed 5? That would make sense. I bet you this is 5. Because the Viking, V for 5, also Roman numerals. Get my tea. What the fuck are you talking about?
Mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
The Animus is the machine that lets you go in the back.
Good.
The,
just give me a sec
like
and
the
you can
past.
jump back in.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
They lost their GPS. Let me pull out my tablet, though. This.
Sean has been busy.
Strange message. An audio fragment sent from an unknown location to our encrypted servers. Nothing was stolen, nothing corrupted, just a quick deposit and gone. We got lucky this time. So what is it? A cryptic sound file, voice unknown, with a signal beneath it. The signal was a code, led us to a precise spot here in the New England. We dug, and good lord, we struck gold. Well, silver. Dominant currency in the Dark Ages. Point is, it was a gravesite. A Norse warrior dated to the late 9th century, early 10th century AD, a few centuries before the earliest known settlements. This is big news if we have it right. Question remains, how did these bones get here and why? So that's what we're doing, apparently.
You mind if I put some music on?
Go for it.
Cool.
Stop. I don't want you to bob your fucking head. You look weird.
That's quite nice. Soothing.
Really? Do you just stare at paintings and just say that? I don't really do that. Use the laptop?
Let's have a look.
Ramzi Hassan. From unknown sender to Leia Hassan. So Rami Hassan must be a relative. Let's see, you have a gift and a curse. The gift of old blood, the curse of not understanding it. We can help if you help us. What you did is not your fault, but you must take responsibility for it. Otherwise, nothing gets done. One of us will contact you. If you miss us, you miss your chance. From sender... Who the fuck is this? Subject, you... Oh, I read this backwards, didn't I? So, wait, this is no longer in the future. This is 2019. What the hell? Okay, so this is like 2 years ago. 3 years? 4? More like 4? Like, almost 4. Or no, 3. Can't count. Don't mind me. Anyways, L, would your favorite baseball team happen to be the Atlantis Eagles? Or Leia? And then who the fuck is this? And then they just riddle off that shit like as soon as they say this. So, oh god. So, next steps. January 17th, 2020. Oh, okay. Unknown sender. L. One last message after which all the communication between us via this account or any other will cease. We have our own ways of talking, methods that cannot be sniffed or traced. Your previous team has made this mistake. They knew the risks, but they were sloppy. Left traces of their activities on everything. Digital fingerprints everywhere. where that will not happen with us. My colleagues tell me that the initial meeting went well. They're impressed, if a little wary of the influence that your new toy has on you. But you know better. Woo, 2 years ago, we're living in the past. Yeah, we're living in the past and the future. Curious to know more about this, heir to the moment's epithet. If it's not a phrase we have heard in all our decades of research. In a few weeks' times, we will contact you once more. If you are interested in proceeding, follow our instructions to the letter. If you're not interested or you break any of our protocols, this will be the last time you hear from us. Take this to heart. This world is sick and getting sicker. The Earth's magnetic field is growing stronger. Satellites are falling from the sky. Earthquakes are getting more frequent. Famines are becoming more and more frequent. And now we have credible reports of a new deadly virus sweeping through Asia. Wonder what that one would be. 2019 to 2020, huh? It does sound like 2020. It can feel like we're living through a Yinston nightmare. Yitzam. Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world. In many ways we are. But there is hope. There is a cure. Us. In the past few months, by the way, can we talk about how this game is so like, whoa. Like, a little bit self-imposing, like we're the cure. Anyways, we have come across something that may help us solve our problems. A message, a very promising message that may help us reverse the dire course we are on. If you want to be part of the solution, join us. If not, we wish you the best of luck. Let's see. Then she sent a message like 2 days later, I'm ready. And then they just go, good. All right. Let's see, 2020. From Ramney. Wait. No, this is from you too, Rammy. Okay, so Rammy, forgive this short email. I wanted to call, but I'm not using phones right now, and my time is limited. Still recovering from my trip. Things got out of hand. Nothing went as expected. People got hurt. I told you it was for research, and it was, but not for a... That's weird. The truth is, I haven't worked for them for a few years. It's a long story, and I won't bother you with the details, but it wasn't for me. Leave it at that. Oh, I wonder if that's the other group, the like Assassin's Creed or whatever. I think I remember seeing or reading something that their group, the main character from the first one, and I think he gets like fucked up or killed or something happens to their whole group. So I wonder if that's what they're talking about. The truth is, I haven't worked for them for a few years. It's a long story. I won't bother you with the details, but it wasn't for me. Leave it at that. The group I'm with now, I can't explain, not over email, but they've shown me things, given me opportunities, and opened my eyes to a broader view, but not without cost. In fact, I fucked up last year. Bad. More than once, and I need to make it right. I know this all sounds cryptic. It is. But I'm not in danger, not in the way you might think. I'm being vague. If I'm being vague, it's because I need to be. I don't want any data sniffers picking up on keywords that might raise alarms. Do I sound paranoid? A little? Here's the point. Don't worry about me. I'm with a couple of people who I trust now. They've been at this a lot longer than I have, and they're going to see me through this, I promise. At this time next year, things will be better. The skies will be clear and earthquakes will stop, and we'll celebrate Ramadan together. It'll be just like the 90s all over again. Tell Mama and Baba. And Baba? I miss them. Sorry, all I can think is Lady Baba from Dragon Ball. I miss them, and then I'm doing fine. Your sis L. And they do throw the COVID word out. She disappearing for a while. I don't like the sound of any of this, Lila, and I don't like where this is leading. Not using phones is not the right way to ease my mind. You have my number. I suggest you call it. And no, I won't say hello to our parents for you, because doing so would bury me in questions I cannot answer. And to tell father that you no longer work for Abstergo. Yeah, that's it. That sounds familiar. Would break his heart. That's all he ever talks about, how his daughter is one of the cutting edge of neuroscience. The man doesn't understand the first thing about what you do or did, and he's still proud. I will not be the one to disappoint him. Is it COVID? Is that why you're being cagey? Something else? Call him, call me, and stop this insane game of hide and seek. I just want to know that you're safe, Ram. Okay. So, subject, no. I don't have COVID, no. And I'm well isolated. I'm just three of us. It's just three of us traveling together, staying out of sight. L. Let's see. May 11th. So this is May 11th, 20. Thanks for clearing that up in such a profound detail. I'm sure I'll sleep soundly now, Ram. Man, you can feel the sarcasm. Files. November 2014, Rebecca Crane. Subject Sean Hastings, reporter Williams. Wait, which one's... Oh, these are different. Sessions report. Sean Hastings. Preface, the transformation of the Order of the Ancients into the Templars. That's it. That's the group that's evil. Templars. Of the Order of the Ancients into the Templars as we know them today has always been a subject for the considerable debate among our ranks. We have operated with the assumption that the Templars themselves hold some or complete knowledge of this evolution, but at present no concrete historical evidence has ever made it into our hands. What little data we do have is mostly a matter of public record, with some exceptions. It is commonly understood that the origins of the Knights Templar date back to the 1119 CE. Let's see. There's 80, and I believe they switched it to CE. Is that right? Or no, CE is current era. That's right. They got rid of. They switched that at some point. I'm so old. I remember BC and AD versus CE and is it BE before current era and something else. Anyways. And this indeed was the appearance, or maybe it's BCE, whatever. And this indeed was the appearance of the public face of the Templars. However, our records attest to the existence of Templar agents at least 2 centuries before this date. In one badly damaged document of assassin contract from Normandy in the mid-11th century, the author makes free use of the Templar, an earlier letter, this time from a hidden one in the region of the modern-day Dorset, circa 978 CE. Makes a mention of a Templar spy within the ranks of the Brotherhood. That's the right. Okay, so it's Templar versus the Brotherhood. That's the main thing they always called it in the first one. Oh, thank God, I found something that can kind of jar my memory a little bit. From this, we can safely assume that the Templar Order, an entity distinct from Order of the Ancients, existed at some point in the mid-10th century. With an aim to expand our understanding of this dark age, one of our agents recently volunteered to dive into his genetic memories to search for further clues to this age-old mystery. Unfortunately, what he discovered was little use for our purposes. John Hastings began the first of his 7 sessions on October 5th, 2014. Over the course of the next 3 weeks, he followed various maternal and patrilineal lines into the past, focusing on the 9th, 10th, and 11th centuries in search of assassins or Templars in his bloodline. He found none of minor interest. However, was the following personage here noted for the peculiarity of his biography. Elekar Thorvaldsen, an early 9th century Jute who sailed north from modern-day Denmark, was a wooden plank bearing a carving of a map that purposed to mark the location of Thor's hammer. Alkir made it as far as Stavanger before running afoul of a powerful clan there. Alkir was defeated in battle and enthralled as a slave. He escaped his captivity some 10 years later and returned to Jutland to marry and settle down. The location of Alkir's map is unknown, and the existence of Thor's hammer, a precursor relic, no doubt remains unconfirmed. Alkir's ancestors would later sail to England following the Normans' conquest of the island, settling in what's now called Loughborough in modern-day Leicestershire. The irony that a man named Hastings would contain no useful genetic memory data regarding the Norman invasion of England in 1066 was not lost on our dear subject. Still, he retained his usual chipper wit and asked if he might next relive the genetic memories of his grandfather to, quote, give a Nazi a proper bollocking. Oh, what the fuck? Liz, you trespass about England Bex, and I thought you might want to keep your eyes open for a few things. Assassin bureaus. Or breweries. Or the hidden ones more accurately. They operated in Roman Britain between the years of 100 and 430 CE. It is not clear why they left, but the final date corresponds roughly to the Roman exodus from Britain, so I imagine their leaving had something to do with the empire retreat, mission accomplished, or a loss of faith. Not sure, but we do know that it was several hundred years before the hidden ones returned to the island. It may be Bassam and Hytham are the 1.5 century. So is the Brotherhood also the hidden ones? I'm not real sure on that. But they also said the Templars were named something else before too. From our own archives, from our own archives, I believe there were 6 main bureaus operating in the Roman period. Leicester, London, Winchester, York, I don't know how to say that one. Essex, and Gloucestershire. These won't be the Saxon names, so you'll have to read between the lines. Amnis anomalies. Bex noticed these about 10 embedded in the simulator. There's a dense cluster of data that may screw with your ability to navigate Everon's memories. Approach with caution. We don't know what they'll do if you get too close. They may be harmless. They may induce optical shock or wipe your mind. Hard to say. Best to err on the side of hell no, but if you're curious, well, I warned you. Pieces of Eden. We don't know of any Isu artifacts you should be looking for specifically, but they're out there. And this was a period where they often cropped up in legend. Norse and Saxon songs and tales speak of them often, so keep your eyes peeled, especially around Stonehenge. How could that not be an Isu site? I don't know what an Isu is. Jesus Christ. So wait. Okay, so the Brotherhood was also known as the Hidden Ones, and apparently the Templars were also known as the Order of the Ancients. Dear Lord. There's media? There's still so much to go through. Oh, secure Sarah. I can't open it. Of course. The Staff of Eden. Staff of Hermes. Acquired in the Eagle Banner Cassandra 2018. Presumed manufacturing date late in the Isu. Oh, there's that Isu thing. You know, age 75 100 BCE to 220 IE. What the fuck is IE? I know BCE is before current era. BCE and CE. I don't know what IE is. Yeah. I liked it better when it was just BC and AD. Before Christ and after death is how I was always taught. But anyways, whatever. This staff, one of many Isu staves known to us, is first and foremost a medical device with the ability to heal, repair, restore, and rejuvenate organ tissues with unprecedented swiftness. It has been known to extend life to its bearers well beyond the average human and Isu lifespans. What the fuck is Isu? And is presumed to have the ability to rescutate living creatures in critical or suspended states. It has not been verified if the staff has been able to resurrect the dead, but it seems unlikely based on its known features. Dear Lord. It appears to work by reading and copying its bearer's DNA to ensure perfect replication on a broad scale. It is able to detect erroneous copies and deploy repairs so long as the bearer remains within direct contact. It has been used as a weapon infrequently, possibly by taking advantage of tremendous power. It draws from the Isu's wireless energy lattice. The fuck? The staff has also acted as a conduit or container for the personality of an Isu. I don't know what an Isu is, called Athilia. It is not known if this personality in Athilia's origins consciousness or a simulation of the original, though most neuroscientists would call this a distinction without difference. As of early 2019, the entity known as Athilia has made no further attempts to contact me. As yet, my purpose as the so-called heir of memories, as Athilia has dubbed me, remains unclear. Known bearers, Hermes, whatever, from 75,100 to 75,000 IE. Pythagoras 6th century BCE, 5th century BCE, and Cassandra 4th BCE. I want to know what IE is. What the fuck is IE? Tara, tell me, since you're all knowing. There is so much shit. Also, I just remembered this has to be like Assassin's Creed 6 or 7 because there was an Egyptian Assassin's Creed that I believe was last game's. I don't feel like sharing. Oh wow, way to be like that with me. Let's see. Oh my god. All right, media, messengers, and my stuff. And there's shit in the trash. All right, let's go to the... Oh, dear God. All right, Isu Messengers 1. Rebecca, before we met at the site, I want you to see these. Last week, I reviewed the logs from my time with Bayek and came across some old notes. In the years I explored Cleopatra's Egypt, I stumbled across 6 Isu temples, most of which were buried within pharaohic tomb sites. Each temple contained an Isu message, clearly meant for one with the ability to read genetic memories. I was the lucky one. I don't believe they were intended for Bayek himself, as he seemed wholly unaware of the messages as they played. They may have been encoded in a way that only someone with an amnesia could see them. It's been a few years since the last I heard these messages, so my memory is foggy. But the notes I scribed down have a clarity that I trust. Might be something to all this. I don't know. Often I grasp outside of my area of expertise. I am enthusiastic, but often wrong. Let me know if something else strikes you. Leia. Message 1 expert. Layers upon layers of reality, each blurring into the next. Which is real, which is not? What if none is real? What if everything is false? We ran thousands of simulations, searching for the right versions, searching for Desmond. What was that name? I wonder if Desmond was the dude from the first one. Each of them felt real. God, I can't talk. This is a lot of reading. But there's no way of truly knowing, is there? Not sure. Anything can be simulated, and finding the answer could mean eraser. Teasing the assassin's maxim. Nothing is true. Must be careful not to confess truths with facts, however. A language game you always lose. Though we may stumble in our attempts to interpret it, the world, the universe, reality, what you have, it is always out there. I believe that, simulated or no. We could imagine a dozen nested simulations, and each one of the level itself would constitute a full reality. Wolfram via Conway suggests the universe is a giant cellular automata. Are we talking about near automata? And further, there is a point where the difference between simulated and real is meaningless. If the universe were a simulation, what would it matter? The simulation quoa, simulation itself would be real, and therefore everything within it would be a real within the confines of the simulation. The scientist was able to simulate pain by inducing only a few neurons to fire. No physical harm. I am the pain, the subject says. I am in pain, the subject says. No, you only believe you are, says the scientist. This is meaningless as is this. You thought you were in pain, but you were mistaken. Bro, this is gonna hurt my head. Oh, please don't let all these be fucking like... Oh, God, they're so long. Yeah, we'll read those later. I'm not doing all those. Pictures. Yay. Why? Why is she taking pictures of this? He has the dig site. Found him where he's dead. Pictures of the Northern Lights. More pictures of the Northern Lights in a camp. The cabin. The Amnius or whatever it's called. Rebecca, and with both of them not looking. It's kind of interesting. Oh, God. Oh, good. Letter to Victoria's... Wait. Letter to Victoria's... Bibirpar... I couldn't... M and... Bibir? I don't even know how to say that. My name is Leia Hyson. I was a friend and a colleague of Victoria's, both Abstergrow, and in our subsequent freelancer careers. And all the time I knew and worked with your daughter, I was always struck by her limitless intelligence, her humor, and her ability to focus even in great times of stress. She was an inspiration not just to me, but all those that worked with her. I am writing to you now with the hope of shedding some light on the circumstances of her death. I realize it must be strange to receive a letter out of the blue, but from someone whose name you have never probably heard of, offering to explain a tragic loss of one so dear. But if you allow me, I will try. I was with your daughter in the moments leading up to the unfortunate incident that took her life. In fact, I am partially to blame for, and then she gets cut off. She was writing this and gets cut off and it's thrown in the trash. Somebody was like, you can't write this shit. File corrupted. Alright, media. Oh, thank God. I don't think I have to actually... They're MP3 files. I don't have to fucking talk.
I lived. I died. And now I sleep. And in my sleep, I dream. And in my dreams, I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
So find the wolf kiss, which we're playing as the mad one. I don't know if we've ran into the mad one, and find him.
Layla, thought you might be interested in this. Conversations that Bex and I had with Desmond back in 2012. December, I think. Just, candid talks, that's all. We didn't square any circles or write any beat poetry. But he did have some interesting insights into his time in the Animus and what it means to be an assassin. Anyway, have a listen. You might find you and he had similar experiences. So, well, let me know what you think. Unless it's to tell me I sound like a total brat in these recordings. If that's the case, just say nothing. I mean, I did have a slight cold at the time I recorded these. That's probably why I sound odd. Anyway, okay, I'm done anyway. So, turn off. Turn off. Oh, it's actually just a button. Sorry, here we go.
So, Desmond, I believe, was the main character from the first one.
No, come on, Sean. Turn that thing off. Oh, hold on. I like what you said there. I want to get this for posterity. Say it again, nice and loud. Seriously? Sure, come on. If nothing else, it'll give me leverage with your old man.
Ah, that's your angle. Nice. What I said was, I wish I hadn't been born into the Assassins. I wish I had chosen this life. Is that good enough?
Sure, but why is that?
Because choice is the central idea of our creed. It underpins everything, right? It's about free will. It's about seeing the evidence before you and saying, yes, this is what I want, or no, this isn't for me. But when you're born into a group like this, or any other, like I was, you get mixed signals. You get told over and over again, this is what we believe. These are the rules. This is reality. No deviation. And if you question it, oh, they look at you like you killed a puppy. That's hardly free will. It's a weird irony when free will is your central belief, but nobody wants you to believe otherwise. I don't know how to say it exactly, but I always thought there was something self-destructive about our creed. If free will is the most important moral guidepost we have, we should be free to ignore it. To choose submission, for example. You know what I mean? Like, we should be free to side with the Templars. If it's really my choice, I could do that.
Right. It's almost self-refuting. A democracy could democratically elect a dictator or choose to get rid of democracy altogether. Within our creed is the seed of its own destruction. That's what makes it powerful, I think. And fragile.
Right. The more freedom you have, the more risky it is, you know? Anyway, my dad has mellowed over the years, but he was strict when we lived on the farm. He ran a tight ship. I never got the impression that I was free to choose my path forward. Our creed, our tenets, they were drilled into my head. By the time I was a teenager, I was following these rules out of a sense of duty. This was just what we did.
That happens to a lot of organizations over time. The stagnation sets in, you know? The fundamentalism.
Yeah. Following the rules becomes more important than achieving whatever goal you set out for yourself. And people start to lose sight of the reason the rules exist.
That's called deontology, or a form of it. Following a rule for its own sake and not for the consequences it has.
Yeah, but that feels backwards, doesn't it?
Well, I think so. Following a rule is the easy part. Praying, taking a sip of wine, munching on a wafer. Rituals that give comfort.
But that's just going through the motions. It makes people feel like they're doing something. When the hard work is, well, actually getting off your ass and doing something productive. I think people just want boundaries. Tight boundaries. They want to see the four walls that pen them in.
I don't disagree.
Anything outside that, anything that makes life more complex, that's scary. That's why I envy you. You chose this life. You went through that process and you decided, yes, I believe in this.
Sure. It didn't stop me from being an insufferable know-it-all as a teenager, but I see your point.
I would have loved to have been a know-it-all. I knew nothing. Not until you guys found me. Yeah. It wasn't until I met you, and Bex and Lucy, that I knew. I knew I wanted to be an assassin.
Oh, thanks, Des. Come here. Bring it in, bud. I don't normally like touching, but I'll make an exception now.
I am not hugging you.
You sure? Because I smell very nice today.
Can you just turn that off?
Oh, it was so sweet. By the way, just between us, you know, me and the chat and mostly Tara over here. This is a lot of information. I'm glad I don't have to read it though.
I'll just set this here.
Do you guys record everything we talk about?
Not everything, but you've been using the Animus so much, I thought this was a good chance to learn some things about prolonged exposure.
So I'm your guinea pig?
No, my guinea pigs are all dead. The Animus was too much for them to handle.
Cute.
Can I ask you about the bleeding effect? Any recent flashes? Any memories resurfacing?
Yeah, the usual things. Ghost images of Altair and Ezio a few times a day.
Yeah, Altair.
Nothing intrusive, just brief moments.
Ezio, I think, was from the second one.
Almost without me noticing. Like a figure in the corner of my eye. Or remembering a dream from the night before.
I just know Altair because that's the one I played.
One extended hallucination a few days ago. It was Ezio. He was older, around the time he left Cappadocia. He was standing on the deck of a ship, alone. And through him, I could feel an intense regret or guilt. And it felt to me like he'd had a loss of faith. in himself, in the creed, like he couldn't keep it up. Couldn't stay true to his ideals. And as I watched him, I thought, is this the moment he decided he was done being an assassin? It felt like it. Anyway, most of my visions have been brief, lasting just a few seconds. They're like complete memories of small moments that appear suddenly out of nowhere, fully formed. It's a strange feeling.
Okay, anything else?
I'm starting to see Connor now, too. Though I hear his voice more often than I see him.
I don't know, Connor.
I'm sure that will change. Oh, yeah, and yesterday, just before bed, I had a memory of being on a beach in the Caribbean with a bunch of sailors. Or maybe they were pirates.
Oh, maybe
No
Connor
idea.
was from the Black Flag?
Look into that. And how do you feel in general?
In general? Well, I feel older, for one. Much older. And it's strangely comforting. I'm collecting the memories and skills and thoughts of so many people. I feel like I've lived a few hundred years or more. Is it possible that if I do this for too long, it'll push my own memories aside? That I'll be everyone but myself after a while?
It's possible. That's called identity substitution. It's happened before, but it's rare. And someone with your background shouldn't need to worry.
My background? You mean someone with my genes? My abilities?
You have Isu DNA, and that lets you see things and do things and withstand traumas that other people can't.
Sounds like
And I
Isu's
can
like a
suffer in
fucking
ways that others
alien
can't.
thing.
That's not something to be proud of.
You mean the apple?
Yeah, it has a pull, Bex. It tugs at my brain. It talks to me, teases me, drives me mad. And what I did to Lucy, God damn it. Nothing is worth the damage I did. The pain I caused.
I know, but you're special. That's the point.
I'm not special, Bex. I'm lucky. That's all.
I understand.
We're assassins. It's our creed that makes us different, not our genes, not our blood. Anyone can join us.
That's true. But let's leave that aside for a second. What I want to know is, have you ever had any Isu memories resurface?
Isu memories? I don't think so. I can't even begin to imagine what that would feel like.
I think you'd know if you did. Maybe one day. We might be able to induce something.
Jesus, let's fix the world first, okay? Before we start digging up my ancient ancestors.
Deal.
With my luck, I'll be related to some third-rate Isu like Sisyphus or something.
Way to aim high, buddy.
Hey, you gotta.
Oh, it's so informative. Kinda. At least it helps me and someone that's only played the first one. Kind of be like, oh, okay. I don't know who the fuck Lucy is. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. But was that her? And blah, 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 blah. I'm writing these. What's her name? Oh, Victoria. No, that's not Lucy. Am I done here? Anybody else ready to go back to the game? Me too. Log out. Oh.
I went through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it.
You went through hell to bring you here? Is she like a... Has she done... Is she a reoccurring character? I'm so... Oh, she has to be a reoccurring character because she worked at the other place.
Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day.
Yeah, I won't remember that.
Wait.
You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge.
Fresh soda. 2-liter. Moo Moo milk. Bro. Fucking dope. And 100% tropical sun. Sunny D. No one knows that. Sunny D. Does Sunny D even still go? Like, is that a thing? It was really popular in the 90s. It did like fucking nothing.
Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar and tattoo it on my leg.
That's actually kind of funny.
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The 2 data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like 2 minds, fighting over 1 brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this
How would you know what a shotgun to the head feels like?
Feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am.
Okay, I'm really confused. What? That interaction is so confusing because it sounded like Rebecca was the one that was being a bitch in that just now, like completely. Did I just see my leg pop up like we fucking... Yeah. Can I use this laptop? No. Ha! Game, I see you. If you look really close... Oh, wait. Well, it's the same, like, screen, but it's got a different background. That one's the Stonehenge. Oh, God. I'm afraid to talk to him. Hey, there's a bear rug.
Hello, Layla.
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America. Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
Can we talk about this thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer. Yes.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect, so the staff doesn't, mess with you.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that. I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still, if you want to work with us,
happened last
get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years, then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know. It's not a problem.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah? Just until we figure this out.
You're right. I know you're right.
I want to know what happened. Fucking murder somebody? Like...
Be nice to sleep in a real bed when this is over.
What, do you sleep in that? That looks uncomfortable as hell. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Dude, they have an actual shotgun up here? Are you fucking serious? Do they... I mean, it is basic as basic comes. Sorry, I own weapons, so for context, my dad's a gun collector, so like I tend to kind of look at guns more so than most people probably would. I was just trying to figure out what kind it is, but it's too generic.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead.
Staff.
Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript. If you're looking for something, I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
Bro, I don't like
I don't
the
mean
Rebecca
to be
girl.
cryptic. It's just... That message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my my dreams, I see an end to the doom
I already heard this.
the earth once again.
Played it already.
Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
I like how they give the hacker
Here we
girl, the technician, the fucking gloves, the beanie. Just, as someone that knows certain things, it's just so... That's not... That's so a movie trope more than anything else. Thank God we can go back to Bear Boy. That was so much. I don't think I would have, like, lived if I would have read all those stupid Isu things. So does that mean I can no longer go back to Norway? Like, I'm so confused now. Also, King Henry fucking followed us?
There she is. England, our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. And will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randvi, dig in your oars, all standing.
Ooh, I see a castle.
Not yet. But let
Or
us go ahead to clear
a
the
church?
path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood. May Thor bless you all on your way. We will see you soon.
Sail on.
Yes, I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not, but they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Dag. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them, like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off. Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Oh.
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled.
Yeah, I finally got the focus to work. And just in time for it to stop.
Stop the boats. Pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before passing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
No.
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it, somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dad. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
Calm yourself, Loki's father.
Okay. I'll go get the chain. Bye, guys. I'm sure this won't have any issues. Also, so was I supposed to explore that other place? Or am I going to be able to go back? Suggested power 160. How fucking, what the hell is this kind of shit, bro? All right, anyways.
I should not be seen in this area.
Okay. You want me to kill him, or do you want me to just, like, avoid him? See if we can, like, do this without even killing someone. Oh, I can't climb these. I can't climb these walls. What the hell? I can climb snowy, rain-watered mountains, but I can't climb regular stone?
This chain is huge, and poorly anchored, it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
I wasn't going to do this, but fuck it. I want this. They don't want that no killing. No, I don't want to loot. I want to see what there. River chain blockade. After conducting several trials, we have found that these naval chains will hold against even the most durable Danish longships. So as long as the mechanism remains intact, several more blockades will be constructed in the coming months and are to be installed on the rivers and leading inland. This is for our best defense against any forthcoming incursions. I don't know why I couldn't read that for a minute. It is imperative that these blockades be maintained and kept operational at all times. Any failure to function will be reported immediately. Oh, what's this? Titanium? What the fuck do I use titanium for? Is that a thing? Holy crap, it is. Sorry, homeboy.
Done. Path is clear.
James away! Hey, boy! Back to the boat! More surprises.
chains away, back to the boat. And I'm just like, I'm leaving. Bye, bitches. They'll never know I was even here. Oh, my bad. I didn't know you was coming out that way. Oh shit, there's burnt people over here. What the fuck is going on over here? I'm gonna be lighting people on fire and burning them at the stake. Oh, burning them at the stakes. Yeah, that is the thing. Alright, I'm good. Let's roll.
Fine work.
I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dag. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy. And the ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there. A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dag?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and ash.
Ready? Made! We will rebuild their empire, brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, Dog. The ruins are not a warning, they are a testament. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last! To find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hoped to find.
No. Let us get a closer look.
Uh-oh. Sounds like our shit's going right real fast.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, lest they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a Jarl. And if they are foes, then we fight them all, together. Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor! On me!
Can I get out? And the people on this land doesn't question a random boat in front of... Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like, all the girls, like, there was definitely, like, baptism going on. Like, oh, wow, there's just a random boat.
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways? You there. Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are...
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, Buckerout, and draw your weapon.
Oh, that was fast.
Finish them!
Kill these heathen bastards!
You have what you wish for, Dag.
Feels like
Portuguese is begging.
You had your chance to turn away, and it passed you by.
Go down easy.
It's right for you.
I can bleed like butter.
Ah. Feels so much better to fight for a little while.
You'll be in pieces!
He was about to murder that motherfucker. Also, that dude took like 3 or 4 stabs to the thing. Did really well. God damn, woman. You fucking murked that dude like hard. I want to try this. That was cool. Anybody else? Heck. Bro, what are you doing down here? Stupid. I think that was all of them. Well, there we go. We took over our old Nord. Whatever. We were gonna talk to them, but nope. Guess it's all us.
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I'll check the longhouse.
The longhouse? Oh yeah. I got skills now. Unwelcome.
All scraps and rubbish over here. What a mess.
Oh, wolf. You're the doggy. I could pet it. Best game ever. Aww. A big feller. He loves me. What was I doing? Where's the longhouse or whatever? What? The longhouse. Oh, maybe that one?
Eivor, look at this.
A nice trap. Might be something inside. I'll have a look.
He thinks I'll find another way around. Or he thinks I couldn't find another way around.
Wait. Who are you? Are you with those brigands as well?
Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
I'm not in there. I like the idea that I just fucked the game up again.
there! Untie us!
Oh.
Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands...
They've been lying sacks of shit. She was the
They
wife
meant
of...
to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest speeder. But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the Sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
Lying sacks of shit.
What are you thinking?
That we could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
I don't like the way
Then
they
let
keep
it
looking.
be done. The Raven Clan welcomes you. From strangers into friends, into family. The others have arrived. Come.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home.
Archman. Hey, blacksmith's setting his shit up. God damn, he had to pick up the anvil? Holy hell. Cameraman over here is like jarring, and so he's a little drunk. Well, that didn't look like it was not loaded in at all. That little hammer, he was fixing roofs.
Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is
Did-
only a beginning. If we
Did he
want
write
renown,
it or
we
did it
must
just
build,
get printed on there? What the
expand.
fuck was that?
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear. And what else?
We're
have you
unwelcome.
found?
We're just gonna
Notes,
fucking.
mostly. Scraps of plans, old letters, a few runestone.
Wait, what? Overseas. Oh, we can travel back. Interesting. Bro, I'm so close to that 300, I am gonna wait. In case he screwed up, of course. Yeah, well, Miss Know-It-All. Not everyone can be as, as lucky as you, huh? Ow. What we got in here? Oh. I'm gonna go talk to Gunnar. I love that name. Damn, dude, they set shit up quick. I don't know how long this was, but I'm assuming it's been a couple weeks. We got a bard.
I like living in the longhouse. I feel like a jarl.
The dude's just like, bitch, ain't gonna be forever. Hello.
Not a bad place, Eivor. Not at all. Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good.
Hey, go a Viking.
How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you are the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes. Bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
New intel. Undiscovered raid. This location with your crew. Huh. Interesting. Wow, this is build your own fucking settlement kind of thing. That's kind of cool. Oh wait, did I miss something? We need to go there. I got more abilities? Oh wow, that's awesome. That one's actually kind of cool. All right. Let's go get this first. Look at all the pretty lavender around here. There it is. Really? Interesting, like outpost. Man. Potter's note. Last week it was a laughter, songs, fires, the smell of roast piglet. Days later, I hear nothing but the pitter patter of rabbits and the crawling of crows. Cawing of crows who feed on scraps. I see nothing but light smoke and burning embers. The army led by the sons of Ragnar is gone. Many would see this for what it is, an abandoned settlement left to ruin, but for a blacksmith in this desolate landscape lies a hoard of treasure. I will gather the tools and weapons left behind and bring them to father, which is fair. We will sell what is broken, we will melt. I hate the Danes for what they take, but love them for what they leave. So there was a son of a blacksmith here. Interesting. Let's synchronize. I'm the legendary bear killer. Arr. Is there a place for me to jump down? Oh, I think there's a haystack. Hey, hey. Nice. How could you be so quiet to me? Tara, how could you? Working on Twitch? Like, I mean, I'm on Twitch right now. It's fine. I just glanced and didn't even realize I've been streaming for 6 hours plus the 4 hours earlier. I guess I've been having a lot more fun since the game doesn't fucking like make my eyes want to bleed. And to be fair, that one part of just reading everything was a lot for me. I have a new bow. Oh no, I can upgrade. No, not yet. However, my bear. What do we have in here? Oh, there's a fucking gold thing like right here. I missed it. Or is it? Ah, it was underneath. Was that enough? Was that enough for my iron ore? That's not the button I was looking for. Do I have 300? Yes, I have 300. I can do the rations. Ooh, look at that. All right. Now I'm a poor motherfucker. Think. Yeah, iron ore 16. Oh, I still have enough for this though. I need my berserker helm even higher, even more. Jump in the haystack. Whee! Alright. So we're gonna do two things real. One, we're gonna mark that. Two, we're gonna save. Three, we're going to options. Graphics. What did you do? High. Go to apply. I'm going to let this restart. I want to take a minute because I got to pee. And so I'm going to give you a BRB. That's how I'm going to be. We come back to mushrooms. And me hiding in a haystack. Ah, look how pretty everything looks now. Elvish tree house, Elvish tree. Oh, I got the elf stuff. So I linked my Prime to this to pick up the elven stuff. I was sad because there was like another thing that I missed out on. Didn't even know there was a thing here. I'm sorry. Please tell me y'all are seeing this. Right? The fuck is up with the trees? I'm gonna go check it out. Anyways, the stuff was like elven stuff. I remember it said in that. Oh, what was that? What is this? Oh no, take me back to my bike. Oh my god.
Bex, are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I can see a loose data packet close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Okay, but take it slow. We don't know what this thing is.
What the fuck is going on? Alright, let's do this. Oh look, even the rabbit. What the hell is this? Touch it? Oh, okay. That's a good thing girl can climb. puzzle within a game? What is this? This isn't Assassin's Creed. Yeah, whatever. Wanted to see if I could like kind of shoot it through. Hey, good thing you can park, old girl. If it would be my ass, I'd be like, well, we're fucked. That's it. Reflector. Wait. The direction of the light beam passing through it? So, I'm guessing... Let me see if I understand this right. It's basically a connector to the projector. So the projector hits that and then it reflects the light. Look at me being so smart. Raise me. Praise me!
Wake, my love, wake! Soldiers at our door. They've come for you. For us. Let them take me. I have no more fear. Let me air my wrath in the courts. They'll kill you before they let you speak. I'll appeal to the council. They must know what the Mad One has done. They're upon us. Now is not the time.
What the fuck did I just hear? Mad One. Okay. I was about to be like, I don't know how to get up here. Think? Oh, okay, I think I see what I got. Here, across the thing. I need to view onto that. Here. Now I still have my bridge to get back. Look at me being so smart. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Tara. Tell me. You told me how great and big brained I am. The biggest of brains. You know, this is a little fun fact. Did you know that in Japan, Japanese people consider, like, if you say you have like a big head,
Closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted.
or anything,
Nothing I can't handle.
they consider smart like nice, and being big is ogreish. So if you say like they have a big brain or a big head, they what is this? Oh, that was cool. But anyways, if you say like they have a big brain, they'll kind of actually take that more offensively, because it's it's the opposite for them. I just thought it was an interesting thing. I watched this like Japanese YouTuber that talks about like how, why are my people just scouting? How like people misinterpret things and like they don't understand what Japanese people really think and what they really like, how they talk and how they'll take things, how you can say things that they will not take as a compliment, or they'll try to give you subtle hints. They're not very in your face about stuff. What is this? What? Car crashes. What was I doing? All right. That's where I wanted to go. Yes. Yes. Well, I don't know what happened to this guy, but he apparently was had a sword, dropped it. I don't see any arrows on him, so I don't know what. Maybe somebody assassinated him? Ooh, what am I going to get out of these if I break them? Iron ore. Okay, that's cool. I ate a sandwich, but I think steak and potatoes sounds so much better. I have no idea why I think that. Bam! Got it. Wow, that gave me leather. Was not expecting leather from a bird, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, weird, right? Oh, strange. Adjusted power 20. Adjusted power 160. 20. 20. Hold on. What places are 20? 20, 20, 55, 160, 20, 90, 130, 30, 220, 340, 160, 130, 160. There's a pretty good amount of this that I can't go into. It's even funnier because, oh, there's a fox. I need to kill it. I'll name it Tara. I mean, if I can catch it, catch it. What the fuck? I said if I can catch it. I'm kind of curious about this. You can't catch it. Only kill. How do you know? Oh, wait. If I jump in this, are you gonna get pissed, woman? There goes your fucking fish. Oh, she's a... Huh. Shit. The music kind of kicked in, but it sounds just like a fucking plane coming and crashing. And I'm like, and I'm like looking up into the sky, like, what's going on? What is all this? Oh. Bro, there's like... Is this a witch lady? What is this tree? Oh, there's so many spooky things. Where am I going? There's the thingy. There it is. Let's just follow the waterfall down. It is like really fucking close to camp. Collect thistles? What for? Like I'm looking for a cave. Think he's behind the waterfall? Wait, come I can't open it. Do I got any of those, like, jars that blow up? Ah. Okay, Tara. So if I place this here, right? That did not explode. All right, hold on, hold on. That did not do the thing I thought it would do. What if I throw it on it? Maybe I can burn it? Okay, we're gonna... There, bitch. It was worth it. Whoa. Leather fabric? Where's my iron ore? Oh, there it is. I was like, I need iron ore, though. Oh, a dead skeleton, and he's got a note. I like these. Note on corpse. Snitch. All right. Did they? Oh, they tied him up. There's rope over here. He literally tied this motherfucker up and left him. That's awesome. I mean, well, you know what they say, snitches get stitches and sometimes wind up in ditches. Oh. In this case, I guess he's wound up in a hole. Back then? Either way, to find it funny, but is this water oil? This water looks oil-based. Huh. Interesting. There, you've heard that, right? Snitches get stitches. Sometimes they wind up in ditches. Or am I sounding old again? He seems slick and oily, too. Yeah. I wish I could light it on fire. Yeah, I've heard that, snitches. If I called you a old sage fox, would that be rude? For a sage old fox? Hello. Hello. The old part, yes. Why would you focus on that? But like the idea that you're an old sage would mean that you have a lot of experience, right? Like you're old and wise. Wise old sage. Is that a cat? On a scale of 1 to 10, if I shot this, what would you do? Pet it? Oh, you could pet a cat! Oh. So, a scale of 1 to 10. I think it will die. Shoot it and launch your ass forever. Alright. I like the idea that you... the idea that you'll die if I shoot that cat and it dies. You die too, and then you're gonna haunt me. Oh man, that's a hell of a split in that. I got supplies. Do I like deliver that somewhere? I believe there were 2 cats, so I was just going to try to even the field since I only found 1 dog. You can go all when I pet the dog, but all when I pick up the cat. Hey, nope, can't talk to you. I didn't pick up the dog, I just petted him, held him. He's up here, I believe. Actually, I don't know where the cat came from. That is definitely not an awe, it's like you did with the other one. I believe the dog was up here by the horse. Oh, there's a cat. Wait, did it switch? That thing. I like the idea that you actually nuzzle that thing. Like, you nuzzle it. Where's the dog at, then? Where'd my dog go? Yes, I hear you, kitty. I'll leave you alone. Otherwise, Tara will kill me and never forgive me. Pretty sure that was the roundabout of what she was saying. Oh, the cat's following me. Where'd the dog go then? Oh, hold on, I want to know where the dog is. I'm now concerned for the pooch. If I turn around, am I going to see the cat? Where'd the doggy go? Wait, hold on now. You can't do this to me because the dog, I pet the dog. How the fuck is the dog going to disappear on me? That's not cool. By the way, I can honestly say I think that cat that we're petting... Oh, here's the doggy. What you doing, buddy? Here you go. See, he's a good boy. Look at him. I don't know, you taking a shit over here? Did I interrupt you? We got a cat that's hauling ass. Oh, it ran because the dog's following me now. That's about as accurate as you can get. I was like, why did it haul ass all of a sudden? Oh, the doggy was trying to follow me. But I know I saw two cats. Okay, can I talk to you? Maybe I need to do at least one raid. What we got around here? Looks like nothing, honestly. Do I have supplies on me? Is that what it is? Is it in my inventory, maybe? Another route. Collectible. No, it said like plus so many supplies. Oh, here they are, right here. I have 800. Oh, pow. All right, let's go on a raid. Do I choose where? I'll be interested.
Eivor! Eivor!
Bend your ears.
Raiding heavily guarded locations is the best way to find wealth chests containing supplies and raw materials. Both are needed to construct buildings and settlements. The raid is done when all nearby wealth chests have been looted. Okay.
Listen all. For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking. Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build.
At last! We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here, Doc. The monasteries will be well guarded.
Ah, by nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
So a little fun fact, and I only know this because I play other Viking games. You see those like little boxes they're sitting on? Those are actually chests where you can put items in your clothing in. I believe that is how they pull out weapons really quick and other things. Like there are like hatchets and all that good stuff. Anyways. Oh wait, what was that? Where are we going? How am I doing? Hey, where do we want to go? Treasure over here. A lot of treasure in this one. But... Ooh, is that a Templar? Could go here. Ooh. Oh, wait. Say what this is? No, it doesn't. Could go down here. We don't know what this is. All right, Tara, I'll let you make the decision. Should we go left where we know for stuff is, or should we go south, do this raid, and then we can explore more of the bigger areas? Yo. South? All right. That's the one we're going to go. Drop the cell. Triangle. Yeah, it is.
More sail!
Let's fly. If I remember right, I believe we gotta go over. Yeah. Uh-oh. I see. Ooh, I wonder if that's a problem. That'd be a border? I don't know, but we'll solve it if we gotta get there. About to find out if there's something up.
Up the sail.
My door, once got into you.
Hold on, guys. Let me get a lay of the land. Yay. Wow, that is a lot of folk that is friendly, not enemies. And I was not expecting this. Read? Magnes report. Saxons, dozens of them. Don't know where they came from or how they caught us off guard, but they did, and they were ready. Coordinated. Their attack focused us to scatter. We had no choice but to retreat. And that, too, they were ready for. Many good men were lost, and here I find myself alive with many questions and no answers. Yeah. Yeah, I hit you, whatever. Was not expecting this at all. Alright, up the daisies. Figure we can climb on this side. Looks like there's a treasure right here on us, too. Opa! Opel, actually. Whatever. Yes. Look around. See what we can see. And look at those birds with 10 frames. Ready to see something freaky? Alright, that helped out a lot. Whoa. Is something here. Does look like there's a gate. But I think we might be able to, I think it might be a bridge with an archway. Wow, that is a lot of treasures right there in the middle. Ah, it is. See? There's an archway. We're good. We're good. God, I need a spin attack. All that for 2 silver. Ah. Ooh. Room. Leather. Man, finding some good stuff up in this area. Oh, we have skills. Right. Forgot about that. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh no, my burgies. Battleground bolt. Holy crap. Whoa, what is all this? I'm sorry. I've been doing this. Dear God. How many constellations are there? A lot. Clearly. Ooh, another way of the bear. I would love to find fall damage. That would be my biggest favorite thing. Does anyone have fall damage? Poison, agility, range, this, evasion. Gene assassination. Assassination's catnip. Flail. Wolf warrior. Aww. Hello. Fire. Stealth. Range. Melee. Health. I don't think any of them have a ability damage, light shield. Huh? Is there a difference? I didn't know there was light shields. Do I have a light shield? Is that what mine is? Out of 5. Hmm. A little time. Damn it. Need a bear boat. Beer. What's this? Artifact? Get this and this, and then we'll run back. Oh yeah. Well, that was convenient. Hope I know what this is going on about. Just follow the tattoo paper. Okay, because it looks like it might be taking me. You know you like the tats. It went up and over, didn't it? I gotta follow it. Guess I'll go up and to the right. The fuck? I lost it. I definitely did not see where that went. Got it. He's on board. Think. The idea that somebody's like been chilling up here is interesting. Damn, they did good on the tree fort. Wow. 30. Hit to smack myself right in the tree. That one. Oh, the... That water, I was like, oh, is it the paper? Oh. Okay, so up here, across here. Oh, I see it now. I actually see the chest. Okay, I got you. That's how I was supposed to. Aha! Let's try this damn thing again. It is. It's going to make me run after it all over again because I didn't do it quick. Because I got slightly distracted. Alright. Let's go. Oh. Shit. Okay, I can still recover from this. Got it. Didn't even have to run all the way. Ugh. All right, get back to them. He's I don't really care. It don't bother me. I won't bother them for now. All right, boys.
Välkommen after, Styrmar.
Let's do this.
Sail out! Sigler!
We're not.
Run up the sail! Sigler!
There we go.
Green sail! Mast down!
Oh, that's pretty dope. I didn't think they could do all that. This is right here in the middle. There's a mystery. Yeah, let's take the key.
Hush now.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? I saw ore. That's what's wrong. Is that all that was there? More ore. Now let's see.
Welcome to my kingdom, Wandering Lord. I seek an alliance, one to benefit us both.
What the fuck?
Please, I seek a strong union to establish my kingdom.
Oh, this is interesting.
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is. Northix, and I am its first and reigning king, Ekwald. And as sovereign, I seek a keen ally to secure my strength.
Kingdom. This island here.
Yes, from shore to shore. My brothers and I came upon this unclaimed land some months ago, and found it suited to our ambitions. Sadly, my brothers were drowned in a terrible squall soon after, along with our riches. There was an arm ring among them. To you, I offer this arm ring, in exchange for my loyalty. Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
A good arm ring can be as important as blood to the heart. If I find it, I will let you know.
And who the hell are you? Ew. Yeah. Bad guy? See some dead folk around here. So when they say a squall, do they mean like a squabble? Like in a fight? They drowned each other? Here's the drown. There's the arm ring. Look at that. Holy shit. Well, that wasn't like anything small.
Fine golden oath hoop. Unworthy of a king.
Here, have your fucking ring thingy.
I found your arm ring amidst the wreckage of your ship.
By all that is great, I cannot believe my eyes and ears. Now you are pledged to the kingdom of Northix. That will show him.
Your past is dubious. I cannot trust a man who lost his brothers so easily and so suspiciously. What really happened?
Yeah.
Nothing. The arm ring is mine. Mine! This kingdom was to be one of the greatest in England. The ring shine has blinded you.
Smeagol?
Now I blind you with blood, you sapper!
Wow.
You have broken a sacred alliance with the greatest of kingdoms.
Thanks for the arm ring. Tell you what. Here. Go sleepy with your brothers. I think he like murdered all of them and then realized that he was missing the arm ring. Oh, what is this? Chronicle of the Norxen Kings. First of my kind, I have come from the ancient fold in order to secure my legacy. The land of the angels is not fit for my brothers, usurpers to the ancient kingdoms of Norsix. They must be treated with the same dishonor they've treated me with when they state he is no king. I rule none other. Ah, he did kill him. I so called that. fix that. Get back right there. Be right back. I gotta run my doggies out. Arr. Huh. They shook gambling all the way up there. The heck? Hmm. All right. Almost there to the raid.
Eivor, look there. A monastery.
I stand ready.
Monastery!
I stand ready. Only say the word.
Cut my walls! Ashore! Take what you can and be swift about it.
Or we slay every last man and take all the time we need.
Should we be so lucky?
And they're all fucking running. Yeah, raid it. Bitches. In here. Absolutely nothing.
Take arms! Find what they hide and take it. Push through the first no!
Your time's up, Kurt!
Oh.
God damn you!
Oh, he can block too.
Getting tired.
That's what you get.
Let's spill some innards.
All right, archers. And on my damn nerves.
You will pay! So much.
Is there trouble?
What's this about?
Loot, carry, kill.
The god of death descends upon you! The god of death descends upon you!
A looted chicken. Get out of here. Bro, don't be lighting these up without these guys out. I don't know what that's all about. We got it.
What's the first? Ah, thank you, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you, friend.
Yeah. Get out here and kill.
Something's gone.
My thanks. None to leave you well.
Defense upon you!
Jesus God!
There you go.
Got your car!
You choose that? Defense upon you!
What's going on?
Thank you,
What's going on?
What's going on? We're opening shit.
Someone plundering here!
That is all we need for Gunner. But if there's more, we should claim it.
Christ is surely with us.
Oh, I lost a friend. No. Thanks, but no thanks.
Give me a hand with this.
Oh, interesting. Raid it, loot it.
Some treasure here!
Loot everything. Do it.
A good haul. Let's go.
We're men of peace. This is a monastery, not a barracks. Yet this is where the Wingman's men have been brought. A group of captured Danes. They're keeping them here, shackled and starved. Why bother, I say? Their fates are sealed. Lord Wingman will order their deaths. Perhaps they mean to torture them? If that is the case, then I am filled with unrest. And nothing frightens me more than a Dane with his back against the wall. Hello. How many meters now? Oh, this is pretty sick. Check this out.
You bleeding dunghill!
Oh, we are missing treasures. All right, it was up here. I didn't get a check up here. What could it be? Oh.
My thanks, the gods' favor. Never a quiet moment.
Get out.
Oh. What's drawn Lockie's eye there?
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on? Murder and everything. Okay, why is this question mark moving? Not expecting that.
A fellow adventurer need to know the lie of the land? Where is the matter of my fee?
No.
Perhaps later. Well met. Information. I have it. Do you need it? My prices are competitive.
Really?
All right.
Right. Let me show you something. On your map.
That's what he... Interesting. Well, while I'm here, better to get that. Ah, and there's where an ingot is. Gotcha. Holy shit, I actually got an ingot from that dude? What the fuck? Amazing. No complaints whatsoever. Yeah. Oh, you Friar Tucker do that shit. Huh. I don't think I was expecting that. Holy cheese. Moldy cheese. At least it's not for Munda as much. For Munda cheese. The nastiest of all cheese. Got it. Stairs I go. Where I stop, nobody knows. Oh, hello. You know, I kind of wonder if they actually did this in olden days. Oh, motherfucker. Damn it. Yeah, how about that? Synchronize. Let's sync up. Be the coolest that we can be. There we go. Don't care about the fucking pick. I'll get that, and then we'll run back this way. No snake on me, bro. Got a viper. Ooh, that was a viper. Here's my...
This was a good day. Some fine work from all of you. We should return home and unload everything.
Are you certain there aren't a few more gold nuggets squirreled away somewhere?
My gut tells me no. Be my eyes, Sunan. Let the sail out!
So, Eivor, what's your count?
My count? Dag, I've no need to count my kills. They number too many.
Likely story, Wolf-Kissed. Me? I killed 26, I think.
Nah, there were barely a dozen when we arrived, Dog.
No, you missed them. They attacked from the forest.
Take the mask down. Mast up!
Hearken well in Hall of Kings.
Give us row in these
Shall we
waters.
raise the sail, Eivor? On ocean steed, my words gain wing.
Sail!
Catch the wind I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing.
Oh, what the fuck, y'all?
Brave men slain, Valkyrie.
Let the sail out!
Reward for strain.
I don't know. That's your way of saying you're tired of watching me?
And horns resound the mighty call. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall.
I figure I was gonna set up camp and see what all I can do. Almost at 8 hours now. I'm not feeling too tired, so we'll see how this goes. But yeah, you probably can make that.
Sail is useless here. Dock the ship here.
Don't forget to get me something. And it better not be... I would like a good snack. Dock the ship here. Come here, gunnery. I got shit for you.
Back so soon. And with good news, I hope.
I think we have all we need.
You'll see what you can find. Aw, thanks. Ooh.
Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornberg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
Hello, and well met.
There it is. Building the settlement. Gain access to unique services, settlers, quests, and more by constructing buildings. There's a signpost with sufficient supplies and raw materials. As the settlement grows, it gains renown. All the raven to see. Build her trucks. Oh, goodies.
May I see your stores?
Alright. Use the top navigational access to downgrade gear menu and downgrade enhanced weapons and gear. Runes will be unsocketed.
Ah, that one's pretty good.
Change appearance. Use the top down navigation to change appearance menu and change. Okay. Oh. Mythical light bow? Holy shit.
You have a keen eye for quality. Is that what you want?
Hmm. I can just.
I do good work, I must say.
What is it you do here again?
Yeah, what?
If you need weapons and armor enhanced or adorned, that's what I'm here for.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Fight well, Eivor.
I'm here now. Damn. Who hooked this man up? Pretty sweet shit. Homes giving through other players. Need your.
Hey,
Tell me about what you do here.
if you want to deal with your raiders, you come through me. I'll make sure they're ready for you and keep them in fighting shape. You need to build some barracks. Otherwise, these raiders are going to get soft, and we can't have that.
I have to go. See you soon.
Be well.
See, I see.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Hidden ones. Hmm. Ah.
Can you remind me what you do here?
I buy and sell all manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide network of other traders, meaning I have access to nearly everything you could want, right here. But I cannot do much of anything if I don't have a place to work. If you can build a place for me, I can get started right away.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I will see you later, friend.
Always a pleasure, Eivor. There we are. Nice to have a more permanent spot.
Reverend Jan's family. We have never been so pleased to receive a letter from you. What wonderful news. Our little flower has bloomed across the sea, and it feels as though it has been forever since you have lived somewhere long enough for us to send your parcels. I hope you will enjoy the spices and the oil. It broke our hearts to hear the things that have been feeding you. The things they have been feeding you. Perhaps if you offer them a bit of spice, their tongues will learn to pronounce your name properly, and you will not have to make it so easy for them.
What have you got for me today?
You should buy that. Perfection. And I mean that.
Dagger.
This would suit you, I think. You should buy that.
Income.
Yes, I can resell this.
Let's see.
Anything you find, bring it to me. As a friend, I think you should buy this. Eivor, yes! This is a brilliant choice. Only a true warrior can pull that off. Only a fool would pass this up. Use it wisely. Is that everything?
Mm-hmm.
What is it you do here again?
I buy and sell all manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide network of other traders, meaning I have access to nearly everything you could want, right here.
Right here.
We have talked so little since our first days, Yanli, and I know nothing about you. How did you come to live in England?
I wish I had a more intriguing story for you. I came from Sunsao, far from here, for no real reason. Curiosity, I suppose.
Ah.
This is not an exotic story. A young woman, excited by the prospect of travel, granted passage on a trading boat.
Do you miss your home?
Yes, often. I intend to return one day, or perhaps coax some friends and family to join me here. But I am in no hurry.
Well, you're most welcome here.
Oh, I should soon have a few spices from the east to add to our feasts. As much as I love your hospitality, your food is, well, you are doing your best.
I must take my leave. So long.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I like it. Awesome. I need more raw materials. Problem is, I like the Hunnish bow better. This is kind of sad, honestly. Seems we need to go hunting. Alright, I can fast travel one.
Hello there, friend.
It's called Shire. Tell me about what you do here.
Whatever you need for your longship, my husband and I are happy to help. We have quite an eye for these things. But right now, we're more concerned with you building us a place to do our work. Get on that soon, won't you?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Until next we meet.
It's called Shires. This one is called Leicestershire.
Eivor, in here.
And as you suspected, the sons of Ragnar moved there some months ago. We know for sure that...
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well. But I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on that wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
Okay.
A letterbox for messages and requests.
Like friend requests? Evar, I hope this room fits you as you need. As we grow our reputation in this land and make new friends and allies, it will be important to keep constant communication. Drop. Randy will drop a letter. Any letter you receive into this box. Have a look from time to time. More status. Behold our new encampment, born from a soot heap left by the toe of sons of Ragnar. It may look a bit shabby. With some efforts, we can be a beacon of trade and cultures. Currently have the capacity for the following services: blacksmith, hidden ones, stable, trading, barracks. So, 3. Once the blacksmith's forge is up and running, I would recommend building the hidden ones. Bruno's Atham can help us win alliances in the city. And speak to me if you have any more questions. Well, I did the trading post instead.
A bed better than many I've slept in, and a good place to recover. Not much, but it is mine.
Take a nap. Yeah, that is some pillows.
Ready to ride at a moment's notice.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
Why now? Dark, please.
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I'm riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randvi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
Did I get hit with a commercial? What the fuck? Tombs of the Fallen, buried knowledge. Newly discovered ruins around England have started to investigate them to reveal hidden tombs. Okay. That was extremely strange.
Eivor, my stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
A bustling stable would be a great boon here. I will see what I can do.
All right. Oh, for fucking. Go talk to her.
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances. I am glad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So, where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. I should add, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with his own contacts in the cities. His research could be useful in winning us alliances throughout the cities of England. Speak with him and see what he needs.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Want your settlement to thrive in England, your clan must forge alliances. Pledge the territory to... Pledges are completed and allies are made, other territories will be made available.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
Raw materials or...
I have changed my mind. I should go.
Snack lunchroom. How'd that go? Cold but good? Yeah, it's cold here too. On.
I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia.
Oh god, I have to listen to it every time I click on it.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
Okay. God, that's the pledge. Fucking jab a knife into it. Great, now she's got to make another match.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Wow, they're really advertising shit. Where the hell is it? Well, good lord. Yeah, so anyways, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna raid shit before we do anything else. But first, I have an idea, so. Time to run. Hey, what'd you end up getting? Rations are food. Why did I pull? Whoa! 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 Dear Lord. Nachos, cookies, and a soda. Oh. I didn't mean to. God, you forced me to. Huh. I think I looted everything all at once. Kinda cool. Damn wolves. Attacking me. What the hell? Trying to run through the forest. Speaking of a forest. Finally. What the fuck? Now, what kind of person makes a... Oh, I see. Find the key. Hmm. Did the chicken just try to attack me? Jesus. Gotta be missing it. Gotta be something for a hint. Fuck them chickens. Fuck all the chickens. I'm looking for a key. Can somebody key me in? Trying to keep me away. Curious. I don't know. Fire. Is it like under me? What the fuck is... Where's this fire that I keep... Is it like in the well? everything's been pretty obvious. This is the first one I've ever run into that I'm like, I don't know. Alright. Well, till then, let's continue on our way. I might figure it out as we go. Keep that mark. There's a door that says you need a key to get in. So, like the front gate's locked, basically. I mean, I feel like you could probably break down the door, but whatever. Oh wow, rain? Also, the fuck? A lot of weird shit. Whew. Do I make that or not? Oh, there's stairs. How did I miss this? Roman artifact. Fuck was that noise? Give me the vipers. Give me the eggies. Painting? Had some real snakes around here. Oh, the eagle thing is actually low. Thing's actually lower than where I am. That's a... Oh, I never. Hey, wait, can I? Excuse me. You better run. Don't make me kill you like all the rest of them. Up.
Sounds coming from that old church.
Oh boy. What was that? Oh, snake. Huh. Damn. You got bats in your belfry? Dress straight. Everybody knows you love chesticle. Yeah, what a view indeed. Also, believe I'm in the wrong area for power levels. But hey, what do I know? Wait, when did this become 120 or 160? What the hell? This was not 160 when I first started over here. That one's 200. What the fuck? What is going on? So right now, it looks like I can raid. Raid 2 more. But not this one. Okay. Better be careful. There, quit trying to kill me.
Someone there?
If I have to fight someone, I may be in trouble. So, let's take a save. 10 hours. So between the two streams, we've been playing for this for 10 hours. Oh, I control it? Oh. I'm surprised I'm able to do a lot of stuff in this game. I can't move. Oh no. Over. What? This one? Oh. Drop down there. A lot of hanging skeletons up here. Like, a lot. Yeah, they just hanging out. Looks like some are just doing swimmingly. That just seems so much of a bad idea.
Scraps and rags left for the rats.
Mud throne. What lies in ruin may one day be rebuilt. We wait at the ready for he who wears the crown of briars.
Hard as stone, and the stench is ripe.
You! How dare you! Crolan's throne belongs only to the one true King of Briars.
This throne of muck and manure? I suppose that makes you the Lord of Shitsby.
How dare you insult the brave and valorous soldiers of
Shitsby, yes. I know your type.
insolent spirit! Kill this usurper!
Oh man, this is bad.
You lumps need help.
Jesus Christ. Even blocking just fucking murdered the shit out of me. The gas they threw fucking killed me too. Oh, I see what I could have done. I could have hit that. All right, so let's not fuck with this right now. Since it's clear as day, it is 160. So go over across the land. Yeah, sure. That wasn't bad at all. How the hell do I get out of here? All right, there was an exit back here. Leave their mud and shit alone. Damn. I had such a great idea because I was gonna like come near this and call for the longboat. Be like, ha, we can raid right off the bat, but I didn't know all of a sudden it was 160. I swear it wasn't earlier. Can I make this swim? Am I in power 20 now? What's my skills at 27? Like, what the fuck, man? And then from here we can call raid and just go across. That might work. Dear Lord. And then we'll raid that one. Ubisoft over here. Hey, there's an update for Tom Clancy's. I'm not trying to play it. Oh, that motherfucker jumped and ran.
Hey! Guards here are vigilant.
Die now!
Cutthroat. Really?
What to his and begging, Freddy?
Ow. Hey, you hit my shield. Wait, what? There was a person up here.
Away from me.
Down, down. Hey, chest. This bandage warning. It's the Will-O-Wisps. I know it is. It's in the cemetery just south of here. Me and Polo saw him the night of the full moon. Little bright lights in the air all around us. Stay away. The spirits there are very perturbed. Okay. I'm sure they're absolutely right. Do 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 do.
Shit! Ah! Ah!
What? Shit. Yeah, it's kind of how I felt too, to be quite frank. There's my point. Just gotta keep running. I don't like that they use bombs and gases and throw mud in my face. It's messed up. I'm sorry, is that a boar? I'll do the thing that you never could. Uh-oh. He had a kid? Hey, what the fuck? Why are they... Get some ham out of this. Where's the other one? I win, you lose. What the hell happened to this? This is a random burnt corpse. Oh, what they were eating? That's disturbing. Oh, it's over a little bit. There it is. What the fuck? Your goose is cooked. I tried to loot it. I don't know if I did. How do I... What is going on? Here. Oh, wrong button. Nope, come here. Up. There we go. I'm Bear Man. Bear witness to my jumping skills. Call me Jump Man. Hit. You gotta have like nerves of steel to do this shit. I don't like heights in general. I'm gonna clean up. Swamp area. The good climbers, yeah. They make you climb. Okay, if this shit makes my fucking power level all of a sudden jump up, I'm gonna be pissed. Go get this. And there's a way to call them. Remember how? Wow. Damn, they came quick. Come here. You miss me? Guess what we're gonna do? Going to that monastery. Turn to boat. I don't care about them bucks. Set sail.
Sail out!
Set sail to the left. And wait. They're freaky fast, just like Jimmy John. Let's go, Raiders. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Let's go. Over here. There is a shit ton of treasure up in this thing. I've already missed one. Don't folks could get murdered while I'm doing this. Got it. Next up. I think we're taking a trail into here. Hey, look at them guys.
Take the plunder! Burn! Come, brothers. Let's end this.
I'm getting tired of hitting your goddamn shield, bro. This is a full-on, I gotta parry every fucking time. God. Oh, fucker. On my way. Hey, don't burn it all down, mother bitches. Okay, hold on. I jump through this. Oh, they have a gate. Oh, those little shits. They knew what they were doing. Don't light that on fire. Hold on, I'm trying to get in the door. Hello? Get off.
Hey, come here a moment.
Yo, somebody, get your ass over here and start working with me. Arrows? Good.
Give me a hand.
Come here, boy. Yeah, raw materials is what I'm fucking talking about. 20? No, I want 30. Damn. All right, keep looking. We are nowhere near done in this. There's a small one in that house. What else we got? I think there's one still in the monastery where we're at. Hey. Get this. Hello?
Should have run, rabbit!
Yeah, I really stuck it to him, didn't I? You're gonna die. Really? Is that how you really feel about that? Who the fuck is shooting arrows at me? That's how you do it. Oh shit. Bastard shooting at me and shit. Where's one of the going for? Oh, there's a bunch of them in this place. Where's this fucking shit open?
Hey, come here!
I love the dude with the arrows in his shield. It's amazing.
You're dead!
Oh, good.
Bleed you! Break you! Get back here!
Nah, you get your ass stomped, literally. He was like, I'm gonna bleed you, I'm gonna break you, and my other dude just ran in like, nope, not today, bitch.
Help me out here!
Oh, I see. I'm coming, I'm coming. Yeah, it's more raw materials. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, my dog's... Good barking at nothing. Hello, guys. Hey, guys. Hello. 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 Open the door. Alright, where are we? Oh. I think there's a secret in here. Uh-huh. Mine. Don't touch it. Alright, there's one to the left. Let's grab that. And the house that was on fire is on fire. Whatever. Loot. I like looting and raiding. Yeah, let's see why the Vikings like this. Alright, we got that one and this one. These are the last two, it looks like. Oh, I guess you could target all of them, but alright. So. Man, good job. You really got me on that one, buddy. Up. Oh, there's a lot of them up in here. Damn you, girl. You fucked that all up. This is what I was trying to do. Whatever. Oh, I missed. There you go, bud. Alright.
Help me out here!
Oh, you're a different guy. I can't see.
Got your belly, dog.
It doesn't matter. Oh, there's another one?
Spread out. We have this. You bleeding dunghill.
To hell with you.
Got me because of the other guy's one. Damn, I knocked him across the fucking thing. Jeez. Hey, good job. Open.
Some good plundering here. Hey, can't do this alone.
Push. What the? Get out of that. Here. Hammer time. Anyways. Here you go, bro.
Thanks.
Dear Lord. Another one.
Oh, now what?
14 meters under? The fuck do I get under? This is quite interesting. Yeah, it's a distrust area, but that doesn't mean I'm not done. 53 down. I mean, if you see a way, is there a down? There's a stairs. Gotta be missing it somewhere. I like the music. I feel like I'm listening to like Ramenstein or something. Rammstein. Yeah, I know, guys. We're all kind of like confused a little bit on this one. I'm not gonna lie. Let me look on this side. I can climb up fucking walls, but a slightly slanted rock, I slip and fucking like blast my face into the thing. Stupid. Wow.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Oh, that is not it. Do not call him back to the ship. Stop that shit. What the fuck? Something. Whatever, bro. Somebody burn a haystack while they were in here. I don't give a fuck. I really don't care right now. Yeah, start running. I'm looking for a basement. I admit this one's got me at a little bit of a loss. What you laughing about over there? Oh, that's what you're laughing about. Yeah, I saw it too. Like, hey, you can disguise yourself. I'm like, not right now. I'm busy. I have an upstairs. Why? What the fuck? Maybe it's something in that. Oh, old cathedrals. Such a pain. How do I get in here? I like, yeah. A sign. Small window, small window. Even smaller window. I call bullshit. There is no way they made this without having a fucking ladder in here. Right. Up. I think my team left me. Help us, help us. Yeah. Hey,
Help!
okay, I think it's that one. I just need to find a way in there. Oh. Ah, they'll never find me. This side, maybe? Where the fuck? My team left me anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I am trying to... so it's even here? Jesus, how the fuck? Yeah. It's this trusted area. Oh no. Hush, little birds. Trying to find a way into this thing. I refuse to be stumped. I don't know if this will work, but... Oh, hell. Oh my god, if I could kill you, I would. You already get something? Oh my god, pause. Yeah. Sorry, my sister was hungry. I enjoy hearing her say shit. That's funny. I don't enjoy not knowing how to get in this fucking thing. I totally would bet it would be this. Everything else has been raided. Got a broken bow. Hold it. Hold everything. All right. What am I holding? Are you having a brain blast? Like, if you are, let me know. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's right here. What the hell? Thanks, I appreciate it. Apparently that paw is long enough for me to go get something. It was just enough. I'm getting breakfast. Get the fuck out of my door, bard bullshit. It was like, oh, you're getting food? I got a high C. Maybe I should have got a frappe. She's getting McDonald's. McDonald's. Not a sponsor. But it is good for cheap stuff. This. Oh, Opal. Okay, to be fair, this is actually pretty dark. Leave. I think there was a bat in here and it freaked out just now. Did I just kill something? I killed a raven. Crabs? Aw. We had a crab raid. Or I mean a rave. I mean a raid. Not crabs. Crabby to crabby. Alright, I don't know if you've ever seen it. But my sister sent me something like fucking months and months ago. But there's this like video out on YouTube where it shows this fucking crab holding a knife. And it like keeps coming. And somebody tries to take the knife and it actually like holds it up. It's fucking hilarious. But you talking Stabby the Krabby just reminded me of it. You've seen it? Yeah, I was just like, what the hell? I don't even remember what we were arguing about at that time, but she sent me that fucking video as a response. Okay, we can go here next. So... oh, God. Dabby the Krabby. Is all I can think about. La Destia. I'm going that way. By the way, don't ever try that, folks. Pretty sure that would not work in a real life situation. Actually, fun fact. I don't know if most people know this. Did you know if you jump high enough out of like a, I don't know, fucking like a helicopter or anything of that sort, and like go to jump in water itself, you will, the displacement and the way physics works, you will hit the water with such force that you will literally smash your bones. Like you'll break your legs going into water if it's high enough. Now they have said, now I don't know if this is true, they have said like there's possible, like I don't know anyone that wants to test this theory out, that maybe you could throw like a hammer or something to disperse the water ahead of time, so that way it wouldn't be solid, because when it's still water and you're going into it, you're actually like hitting it. What the fuck is this? This sheep or a boar? Oh, it's a sheep. Yeah, so like, water's not always the safest bet. You will hit it and break. I believe, watched on the news actually at one point, somebody jumped off a bridge and they went to jump into the water, but they were so high up because it was like one of those like big bridges. And they like went to do like a backsplash to land on the back, and it like shattered the dude's spine. Like absolutely like just destroyed everything in him. That's when I found out like, yeah, water's like a fucking brick. It's like hitting a brick. It won't kill you, but you'll just be paralyzed, so you might as well be dead or something. Like, I mean, like, dude, if you're gonna break that many bones in your body. Because I think they said the dude lived or something, but like almost every bone in his body was broken from it. But like at that point, you're just like, yeah, I don't know. Oof. I mean, good on you for surviving, I guess. But jeez, that would be so rough. But yeah, that's one of those few things on definitely this is a game, not real life. The first time in this original game, like they only had this for haystacks. So, but this one they've added in. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. Oh. Okay, not as bad as I thought it would. They added in water. Hell, even in Monster Hunter or something, like you jump all the way down and like hit the water. It's, well, Monster Hunter doesn't have fall damage anyways, so. I need an explodey. Do we have an explode around here? There's also a random horse over there. I don't see any explosive barrel. Oh, right here. There we go. I don't need an exploding. But yeah, anyways, it was just something I kind of found it was interesting when I saw him jumping in. I was like, yeah, if somebody jumped in the water from that height, because there was like a couple of big mountains that I jumped from. I was like, yeah, his legs would have been shattered. Like, that would have been his fucking glory days over in the first landing, if he lived. Oh, that moon's pretty. Unfortunately, the 10 FPS birds still kill me every time they fly by. Alright. So, the next raid we'll do is that one. But if we can get these real quick. Oh wow, I don't think I can have that many clicked. Yeah. I don't think that one clicked anyways, it's right beside me. No! Oh my god, I thought he missed. The absolute horror and fear that just came out of me. I'm a bear cub. Also, did you know that bears can climb like extremely well? I don't know who it was, but somebody at one point said something about like if you're like in trouble, besides like let go. To climb a tree, yeah, bears can like they'll just chase you straight up and just beat the shit out of you. Or eat the shit out of you, I guess. But they're actually really good at climbing trees. I don't know why anyone would ever think different. I mean, they're cousins, the pandas. You always see them hanging on bamboo trees eating shit. What are you laughing for? Is that one of those like you never thought of that before? I'm just saying. Is this thing moving? One of these, it's underneath somehow. Wait, that thing's still under? Oh boy. Thanks. I can't see, there's seaweed in my face. Oh, goody. Who here thinks there's an underground somewhere? I'm sorry. Is this my horse? Like, what the fuck is it doing here? I never called a horse over here. I've never even rode a horse. Hello? I think we might have found the underground. Oh, Tara. Depends on what you're going to ask me. But more than likely, it'll be a yeah. If it's to help you move somewhere, I don't know if I want to do that. Everybody always asks me to help move. You mean when you're after? Yeah, okay. I thought that's what you meant. Yeah, talk to me. Tell me the two games. Oh God, snake. Or vipers. Into the sewers. That it is, that it is. I can attest because I'm playing Scarlet right now. I believe. I don't know. I'm playing the whichever one. Yeah, I believe I've got Scarlet. I think my sister picked up Violet. She bought both games. I just played the other one. I can also attest that it is a fucking hilarious thing. See the glitches in it. Not a bad game. You playing an gross kids game? This sounds hilarious all in itself, too. Do you have Scarlet and Violet yet? Because those are fairly new. They only came out a couple, like... Jesus, I don't even think they came out a week ago. Did they? Maybe. How the hell did... Yeah, I figured you heard the teacher game. So what I'm thinking, right? Here's how I would make my decision on this one. If you have in your capabilities to get Scarlet or Violet, you can do either one, whichever one kind of like looks at you better, or however you want to do it. I'm playing Scarlet. You can play with friends, so I can always join you or whatever. But the reason I would lean more towards getting that game currently, one, it's more popular. People are going to want to like check it out. So you're going to have a higher like click-in rate. But the more important reason, and this is the big one, is, like you said, more than likely Nintendo is going to fix these problems because they're getting a shit ton of backlash. Game Freak and all that stuff. So if you don't get it now, you won't be able to stream with all the glitchiness that's going on. So by the time you do get it, it'll be like way on your back burner before you want to touch it. However, the teacher game will be there forever right now. So because of that time restraint of waiting for them to patch in a fix, which they already have a patch, but it doesn't fix half of the shit that it's supposed to. I would highly suggest going with that one because I think you're going to get a lot more laughs out of it right now. And then as you continue going through, even if you get bored with it, I know it's kind of similar, but it's so glitchy and so different as well. I can promise you, I don't think you'll feel horribly bored with it, because in Nier you're like rolling around and doing a lot of shit. Can I not climb from here? Yeah. You like you like move while you fight. In the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it's a weird combo that they did between Arceus and like regular Pokemon games. So you get this.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
You get this like weird, like you run around, but then you go into, once you go into battle, it becomes like regular RPG turn-based. So it's a little bit zealot identified. It becomes like this weird RPG mechanic. So the gameplay is definitely a little bit more different. It's supposed to be, it is open world, and there is a auto battle system that I haven't done, but you can technically, like, once you're one of your Pokemon is high enough level, it teaches you all this. You can kind of run around and it'll auto fight for you. Just kind of interesting. But the whole thing of playing which one first, I would definitely go with Scarlet or Violet, because the glitches are fucking hilarious. I mean, like, also, if you go to change clothes, which I'm pretty sure you will, like I wanted to, let it be known that the Switch kind of has like this, like, oh god moment. And it just sits there for a while and you can't see shit. So you're just like, how am I supposed to buy anything? And you just got to wait for it to load. Like, it's just a slow load on it. There's a lot of stuff on that game. Hello. Angry Note. Ethelred. For the last bloody time, block up the damn windows in the rear. Any passing nonce can see inside. Our gear, our goods, the weak bloody timber we have blocking the door. Do it. Backside, huh? Yeah, I just think, because even if you don't enjoy it, after they patch it up or whatever, if they end up patching it, or depending on how long it takes, maybe you don't enjoy it as much, but then you at least feel good that you got the glitches in the time, if that makes sense. So if this is the front, okay, so batch the windows. So those are the windows, though. Oh, I get it. Because the door's barred. Oh. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Damn, I shouldn't have jumped off. I wouldn't stress too much on if you don't finish it right off the bat anyways, to be quite honest. Pokemon games are really long. Or they can be. Excuse me. Can we get up? Thank you. Okay, now I see what I'm supposed to do. Here. I can't even... I thought that's the glowy thing I need to hit. I think I hit it. I'm not real positive. I'm going to say I did. Check it out. Again, mysterious horse. Oh, wait, what? Did I hit a guy inside?
Hey!
Hey! Not today, girl. Here. Lou? I think I did because I saw an arrow. Uh-oh. There's a pig. Hamtaro. Wait, no, that's a hamster. Sorry. I'm gonna leave it alone. But if that pig attacks me, got problems.
Shit! I have to repair that.
Why am I on fire? What happened? What the fuck happened? Why did I all of us? Well, how did he catch on fire? Why did I catch on fire? What kind of bullshit was that? That dude was clearly not on fire. I walk up to him and all of a sudden I just get lit up. Pumbaa. Ooh, I got a new card. Oh, this is the guy I shot. Who the, what was that? Was the dude like a fucking... I'm gonna let the pigs and the chickens live. I just find it interesting that they're in here. Be free, my chickens. And my piggy. Now where? Forgot about that one. I guess I should upgrade my skills, huh? This. Hmm. There is a lot of shit around here. Okay, how many fucking horses am I gonna run into? Very confusing. By the way, how you been liking Bayonetta? I, for an old game like that, I like watch the story and I'm just like, I still only remember like key parts of it, and I'm still like, I see why I don't. I do appreciate, so, Yuri Lowenthal is clearly the guy that voices the French dude. That's the like investigative reporter or whatever. But the reason I appreciate him in particular is because he plays a ton of stuff. Yuri Lowenthal is Sasuke from Naruto in the English dub. He's Spider-Man in the PS4, PS5, and now PC Spider-Man game. Peter Parker. Like he does a ton. He's also on Spy X Family in the anime. He's Yuri's sister, or I'm sorry, his name is Yuri. He's yours brother, Yuri. But it's just so funny to hear him in there, and especially with him dropping like, God, it's fucking insane. Like I'm just like, I'm not used to hearing him say shit like that. Whoa. Okay. Oh. What's the quickest? I think here. I want to do a raid. I want to get stuff so I can make my village better. I don't want to go fucking murdering Templars or whatever the hell they're calling them now. And this I love the idea that when I first started this game yesterday, which because it's been like a whole day and I haven't slept, but whatever. I've been sleeping a lot, so it's fine. I like that I started yesterday with this thing and I was like, wow, this game is absolute shit with these fucking shades, and the whole time it was contrast that was like fucked up on my end. Well, it was on the game, but like I couldn't figure out how to turn it until like way later. I even tried looking it up. Like I was like Google searching this, and like there are lighting glitches, and there's the loading glitch, like the brand new game for some reason crashing. Now that was definitely the game. But I just think it's funny because I was like, yeah, the game looks okay, except it's kind of shit with the shadows. But now that everything's like fixed, I'm like, the game looks really pretty. Definitely looks a lot nicer than I originally gave it credit for. I don't care. Keep running, homeboy. We're not done. Hey, my people. Where will they appear? Left or right? Or will they not show up at all? Let me try that again. Help my people! I need you. Are they actually like traveling? Where did I leave them last? I think I braided over here. Ah, there it is. What the fuck? I don't appreciate that they are like that, Tara. Because they're definitely giving me like, nah, man. Hey, listen, bro. Oh, that's why. Hey, there they are. I was using the horn, I was just not using the right horn. Oh, like, why?
There! A priest
Raid! Just automatically.
to battle!
16, 2.
Make them bleed and take their hold.
Hello. Better run if I were you. Got my way. Trying to lose some shit. Right. I like how I'm just like, I want to loot over here and here. Ooh, there's a forge dude over here. Oh, motherfucker. It's going to be one of these bitches.
What's the big noise?
Get out of my way. I like how it was a, it's like a door that I could easily, like, back here. This is a weird house. Whatever. Alright, let me go. Hey, good buddy. You guys doing okay? Burning down some crops and shit. Fields, whatever. Yep. Ow, bitch.
Right to flank!
Oh my good lord.
Keep off your shit!
Follow my lead.
Anybody else want to hit him? No? Alright.
Kill you!
There you guys go. Go have your fun. Get rid of most of them. This one?
Give me a hand over here.
He's like, alright. Thanks. I like how his, when he does it, it looks like a gentle fucking tap, too. Somebody else?
Bleed you!
Hey, come here a moment. I got you. I'm coming. Force it open. Like the big boys we are. Okay, I got it. Yes, more raw materials. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Somebody already found something over here. Oh my god. Ow, I thought I blocked. Apparently I did not. There, thank you for locking on. With that bitch. I got you. Revive time. My good lord, thank you. I see a hammer. Thor's hammer. It calls to me. As it floats here. Oh, sorry. Sorry. There we go. Now, where's Thor's hammer at? Look at that. That is amazing. Alright, come on. Go in here.
Plunder here for the taking. Help me with this. Right, let's get back to the ship.
Dang, is that really all that's up here? Just the two? Looks like it. That was a quicker fucker-upper. Quicker fucker-upper. Quicker picker fucker-upper. What was that? I'm down here. Oh, that's too far. Disguise myself. Look at that. I want that hammer. Just floats there. Even I can't keep my eyes off of it. Adrenaline is full? Oh, ups my adrenaline. Bunch of dead people. Where'd we park the car at? I think it was down here somewhere. Ah, there it is. That dude looks like he's got regular clothes on. Like, not a, like, modern clothes. He's a time traveler just like me.
Eivor! Gortas hjá þig.
Heyo. Fast travel. As we sit here and load. Hey.
I will see you later, friend.
Farewell, Eivor.
All right, what do I got in my inventory now? 100? Nice. A lot better. Bakery, hunter's hut, tattoo shop. Ooh, got so many new things.
With this, we can recruit more warriors. Now I can build the most vicious crew ever to sail the rivers of England.
Damn right.
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, that's the one. Hidden ones. Like, there was something I was supposed to make.
Hytham, Randvi asked me to see you about finding friends in the cities of England.
That's right. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
Got enough for one more.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it, for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy.
They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranri about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift?
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
I will. Lead on.
Sure, why not? I'll read it.
I hear heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy, then. So long as your mind
dog.
stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You would risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me?
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
More riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
And I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we are climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me from this cliff, is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson.
You're literally gonna just take me somewhere to jump off a fucking cliff. Not like I've been doing this all the time. Weird. Oh.
I will leap first. On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump? From here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hytham! Hytham! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith proved stronger than my fear!
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor! I have not seen this side of you before! Do not feed your fear, conquer it!
I've seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today. Yeah!
A perfect fall! And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor, a purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all Hidden Ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Hey, there's pigs.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan...
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all.
Jesus Christ, bro. Calm down. Calm your
Basim has
tits.
given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randvi about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord. The Order of the Ancients is a secret society of pagans. Wow. That has infiltrated every level of society to spread their dogmatic world view. Or dogmatic. Yeah. Anyways, to root them out, clues can be found across the world. Zealots. Zealots are hired mercenaries that assist the Order to and enforce their decrees. Finding and eliminating them will provide clues on the identity of Order members. Clues can also be earned by forging alliances, exploring England, and assisting those in need. Once all clues for a particular member are found, their identity is revealed and they can be tracked down. Order members have a hierarchy system. Assisting a Platinus or a Priost will provide intel on their Magister and eventually reveal the Grand Magister of the Order. So, Zealots are these guys. Bloop. 90. Jesus. Clues found. Apparently I've been finding somewhat clues. I don't know when. Oh. It's just straight assassinate him. Assassinate him. I wonder how that works with a haystack at the bottom. I honestly feel like it It was just gonna fuck it up. Like, like after one or two lanes of a haystack, you're gonna squish down the hay. So like, I don't know, whatever. Hmm. The order. Oh, bro, don't be glitching out on me. Hatham, you do yourself a great credit in accepting Master Bossum's invitation to scour the northern Europe and cleanse it of our enemy. He has long talked of traveling north for such a purpose, and he feels now is the right time, and that you are the right companion is a judgment the council does not second guess. Bossum has achieved great things in his time with our brotherhood. We expect he will achieve many more for the years to come. Heed his actions and follow his instructions, and you shall ascend to greatness. Work in the dark of oppression, serve the light of freedom, and be well. I got more skills. Is it just me, or are these videos like playing like extra fucking fast for some? Only took 2 stealth attacks. Alright, what do I got left in my inventory? I got enough for one more. Let's go do the stable. What's this? Tattoo shop. I don't have enough to do it anyway.
You really think flighting can compare to sagas, to true poetry?
Compare? I think it conquers it. It is quick, clever, accessible to all. It is the art of the masses.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Stable in Avery. Animal trainers can be found near every large town and allow you to purchase and customize your animals. These are what I own. I own a dog. I own a fucking wolf. I'm equipping the wolf. How does this?
All done?
Can we do a bit of training?
Absolutely.
Mount training. Training your mount will unlock new abilities and improve riding speed. Oh, what the fuck? Nah,
Nothing
that
more
cost too
today.
much.
How did you come to have such an affinity for horses, Rowan?
They were my best friends growing up. I was a sickly boy with a stammer, and the horses were the only ones who never teased me. Over time, I suppose I came to understand them as well as you may understand people. I listen when they speak, and vice versa.
Can you remind me what you do here?
As a stable hand and a gameskeeper, I am happy to help you with any matter concerning your horses or your raven.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Until next time. That's a damn fine stable we have now. Lord, look at it.
Admitted, Elvis. I am the superior wordsmith.
Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner square a circle.
Definitely enjoy their fucking banter. How much did this cost? That 45? Give order medallions, give 6 codex pages.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
It's a fine day, Eivor.
Tell me about what you do here.
Whatever you need for your longship, my husband and I are happy to help. We have quite an eye for these things. But right now, we're more concerned with you building us a place to do our work. Get on that soon, won't you?
Oh.
I must be on my way now.
I thought they said the long house. They're talking about
Goodbye,
the long
Eivor.
ship.
You hear that? Thor's testicles. What is happening over there? No good can come of this. What has gotten into them?
Well, let me talk to him.
What could they be so upset about? It is not a good sign.
Guess I can't do it yet. Oh, there it is. 45. I don't know. Kind of interesting. What is this? Decorative element. Oh. Oh, cool.
Hello?
Our warriors now have a place to rest and train.
A fine shelter it is. When word gets out, it should attract many Jomsvikingar to fight with us. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
A second? The fuck does that mean? I'm sorry, is this a boy or a girl? think it's supposed to be a chick, but it threw me off so badly. Hey, kind of like that one. No, no helmet for you. Well, maybe. How do you unequip? Ah, that works. Gonna be my little raven. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm sure. That's cool. Just came out and said nothing. Just looked at me and walked right the fuck back in. Look, there she goes. Good second.
All Father favors you, Eivor. I would join in that glory. I stand ready should you have need.
Seen it, man.
Do I recruit another? Like, yeah, whatever. I gave you some armor. You just stand there. Oh my god, that's funny. With the raiders from Idlis, we are never safe. Constant vigilance. Keep your eyes and ears sharp. Keep your body strong, and keep your heads in the battle. Even in moments of peace, never let your guard down, for that is when they strike. And whoever keeps leaving their sweat-soaked wraps in the box with the clean ones, I will find, and I will send you to hell myself. That last part was amazing. That last part's so fucking funny. To be that agitated, to add that at the end of a thing. Oh my god, that's funny.
Take
Does
me,
it
Eivor.
replace them?
Our victories will awe the gods themselves. I stand ready
I
should you
don't
have need.
Seen it, man.
Sit a while and play, friend.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
What does the other girl do? Like, I don't understand. Girl out of 100. Friends Jova Kings. Community Jova Kings.
Found who you needed?
Oh, sure didn't. Summon my...
All right, bring out my lieutenant. I have to go. See you soon.
Alright, where's the next thing I gotta do? Technically, I'm supposed to go here, right? $90. $90. Why are they all 90s? What the fuck? Well, I guess if I run upwards, get this one, this one, this. I made a lieutenant. Yay. I don't know what she does. I think I made a girl. I made a thing. Never be as good as me. 1,000 yards, 700 or meters, whatever. Onto the castle. Hey, I broke my knees. It's fine. Hey, I broke my legs. It's fine. Jump from a high height again. I wonder what I'll be up to next. Excuse me, dear. I could use some help. Thanks. That was a shallow lake. Or a river. The sheeple. I'm just getting shit for me. Wow. That was kind of cool. Seriously, whose horses
If
are
they
these?
see me, this will get messy.
Get messy. I'm sure it could get messy, but I'm also sure, like... And I'm climbing, and I'm climbing, and I'm climbing some more. We just keep climbing. To the tippy top I go. What is that? That's a new marker. I'm quite curious about that one. No one will notice me walking across this. Do. I'm so confused. It's even lower? Maybe in here? I want to know what the fuck this armor looks like. Like, what is this? Gotta be something. Hmm. Definitely. Need to be a wall, possibly. Hmm. I have no clue. What the heck? What in the world?
Indeed. Times change. The nuns even use silk thread to sew us in.
Okay.
It does hold a fine stitch. To each their
Oh. Is there a hole down there, maybe? Because the dude's like, what the hell just happened? Man, I'm trying to figure out shit. Don't fuck with me when I'm trying to figure out shit. This? How do I get in here? Huh. To my credit, I have found nothing. Hooray. Huzzah! What is up with the wells being all full? And this one in particular has like nothing but skulls in it. Like that one's a little bit on a creepy side. Quick, into the haystack. I can't figure this one out. I'm at a pretty bad loss. Oh, what in the world? Maybe in the church?
This area is off limits.
Like I give a fuck.
Stand the dog up!
But y'all are in the wrong place for this.
Now I'm ready!
Blue.
The Lord will see us prevail!
What was that? Who will see you prevail?
Ha! Let's spill some minutes.
Alright, I'm looking for something. You guys are in my way. This is a restricted area and everything. I don't know why it's restricted. I like this. There's a random blacksmith that, yeah, I know he's a blacksmith because of the tongs, but he just like walked in and walked through. He saw me murder everyone. He's like, yep, nope, I'm out. I'm just passing through. Oh, that was lovely. he looked directly at me, made eye contact, and was like, I am just walking through. I saw nothing. I don't see anything going on right here. That was legitimately funny. Hey, you remember how I was trying to figure out where that downstairs was? My suspicions. I was pretty lost. I was like, the only place I can think of is maybe in the church. Oh, well. Looks like they built a church on top of it. Ooh. I like how you hear like the chants of like, so for me, I get it that it's supposed to be a chant of like the warriors like whoo whoo whoo, but for me, who has had to hear way too much football in my life, all I can think is it's just fucking football fans going off like whoo whoo whoo. Well, I finally found my bear bow. Great. Know what I'm going to be doing with that. Going to the Restricted area, distrusted area. By the way, if this is anything like the first game, if you bump into one villager, they just fucking go off. And there's crazy villagers that, like, if you bump into them, they like go off on you. I have no idea if that's still a thing. But like I played in that game, and I'll do in this. I don't give a fuck. Actually, I have tried to blend in before in the original, the first game, and I'd have a crazy guy like hit me, and like he would start a fight, and I would get so pissed to where he like blew my cover. I would hunt his ass down to fucking murder him. New fast travel. What? Oh, that's interesting. They're like, you shouldn't murder civilians, and I'm like, well, he shouldn't have fucking shoved me. Nah. Check out my hood. I'm out of the distrust area. I wish to be Bear Boy. Come on, just bear the truth. Do it. I got the damn cloak. And we're running and we're running and we're going and we're going. That bullvine has been murdered? Oh, it's my friends. Well, whatever. Not really sure what's going on over here, but that's cool.
I should be cautious around here.
For what? For this? I don't give a fuck. I do give a fuck when they lock me out like this. Like, what the hell? Like, I'm busy. Fortress. I'm sure it's not a problem. What's behind me? Shut up. It took so long to fucking fire. There's like a couple hundred. It's fine. We got a necklace. Now who? Oh, there's a wall in the way. Fuck. Can we not? Well, looks like I'm taking on a fortress. Whatever. You have fun with that?
That will cost you.
Silly guy. Bye. I haven't.
No paradise where you're going.
Wait, he's like, he's disappearing.
With me! Watch for my lead! Coward! You won't escape! We watch each other's backs!
Finally, I killed the invisible one. Who the fuck was shooting at me? Oh, for real. Seriously. Who was shooting at me?
Yes, now we're doing for
Oh, that's you. Ay, ay, ay. These people.
Hey, what?
Shush. Don't talk.
Wish I had a girl.
Those are pains. I hope you're still seeing this, Tara. This is what I call a fucking travesty. Oh my god. I am just absolutely just ripping these people apart.
I'll take that.
Where's up behind me? What? What's going on? I'm doing some work. I accidentally started a war. I'm just kind of going through and just murdering everyone in this thing. Watch.
Hey, put an arrow in the dog.
See?
Hey now! Coward! You won't escape! Your guts out!
There's a guy in here. You like... Thank you. There we go. Whoops. Hi, big man. Bye. What's going on? I'm doing alright. Oh my god, why did you do? Jesus Christ! Dude, this little room is becoming a fucking slaughterhouse.
With me! Watch for my lead!
Like literally, I'm getting bodies over here. Matt, why? I don't know. Oops. Feel real bad about all this. This is really breaking my heart. Dear God, that's a lot of bodies. Oh, there's still people up here. Where? Oh, he's down there now. Oh, look, more people are coming. Oh, that's cool. It's fine. We all knew this was gonna happen, right? Oh, he actually did not get hit. Hold on, let me try that. Oh, wait. Perfect. Thanks, man. I'm glad he ran out in the open. Makes me feel a lot better. Hello. Bye. Oh no, I have gotten way too used to this game. Good lord. Oh, I missed you. Just once. Hello? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know, about 10 hours. Oh, this. Oh, look, there's still a guy. There's still a couple of them. Look at them. They're still like up there. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on, I'm picking up stuff. What's on me now? What's on me now? Where? Oh, hey. Hello. Oh my god, that was just a fucking savage on my part. Ow, who? Oh, where'd you come from? Are we done yet? You guys can't have that many more people, right? Hey, buddy.
Not much longer, corpse.
You're right. Not much longer. I stabbed you. Sorry. I'm just kind of like, whatever. Hello. Hey, guys. I'm coming.
We watch each other's backs.
Damn, this sucks, doesn't it? Oh, you're dead too. Come here, buddy. You coming at me? Ooh, no. Oops, sorry. Oh no, I'm running through. Help, what do I do? Ah, I'm a bear. There's a berserking bear. Ooh, shoot. Got you first. Oh, I broke the fucking bridge, bitches. Oops, I missed. You're the hardest person I've fought so far. Hey, came down to me. Can I get my arrows back? Thanks. He's a real nice guy. Watch out, this might be a raid for later. Watch these guys end up being my allies and I'll be like, let's not talk about what happened at this fort.
Wouldn't sell his own mother.
Treaty silks and spices. Put you on the next.
I always carry a horn, so as if I see it, I can sound the alarm. They might get me.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Fancy meeting you in this pretty place.
We are this. The Lord.
Feel my breath on your neck. Out of option.
You're dead.
Yeah, what's up? Here. There's some axes. Well. This has turned into a little bit of a shit show, but I'm sure there's some good stuff in here somewhere. I think there was a guy back there, or whatever. Oh, there is. Look at that, and this. So, in my defense, Tara, alright? In my defense, Tara, chat, anyone that's watching this. I was thinking, you know, I was coming from here. I was thinking, oh, I'll just cut through this real sneaky like, and I'll get to that. I thought it was in the fort. How was I supposed to know that, like, one person seeing me was going to set off a whole domino effect and whatnot? Not my fault. Oh.
Hey, what? Oh, God!
Sorry, bud. Oh, there's a thingy in here. That part is I have yet to be, like, really hurt. Unlike that fucking one place. Hey, there it is. What? Oh, wow. Wow.
Follow my lead.
That was cool. Thanks for the stuff. Yeah, excuses. There's not excuses. It's just my reasoning behind it. That's all. Hello.
Together, lad! Your guts out!
You might want to hurry up and rip my guts out there, because right now, it's not looking so good. If anything, your guts look like they're ripping out, so you might want to hurry. No? Okay, fine. Oh, somebody else sees it. Oh, there's archers. Missed me. Oh, hold on. I gotta get up there. Oh, wow. Did they, like, restock or something? Oh, there's one over here. Oh. Hold on, guys. I'll be right up there with you. Hello. Ayo. I'm up here with you guys. Aren't you guys happy? Oh, I missed. I only missed that once, though. Ta-da! What's crack-a-lackin'? Oh, I hit a thing. Well, alright, so this way. I blame Tara. She told me to go murder on it. She told me to murder everyone.
Knock the idiot down. Pathetic.
pathetic. Who's talking to me?
Oh, God! Spread out. We have this.
Dude. Ooh, wow. Fucking A, bro. Got an actual hit on me.
Focus, we have this.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
I want to get up. You were doing so good. You actually hit me twice. Oop, I missed. Hello.
You're 1-2, brother.
I hope these guys aren't my friends. I mean, if they were, they're not now. Excuse me, what? You've been giving me praise the whole time about how I could do all this. 3 hours. That is how long it took sisters to sew up my shoulder. Not sure there was much of a point. The sutures will tear the moment I wield my sword again. A festering open wound like this, oh God-forsaken. A festering open wound like this whole God-forsaken. Wow, somebody didn't like it. Where am I? Oh no, it's the wrong way. Just trying to find the treasure. Just looking for some treasure. Treasure? Hello?
Now you pay.
I think you paid first. This way. There it is. Open sesame. Hey, I'm almost there. There it is. It took a little bit of time, but yeah, I just got lost a little while.
Remain steady.
I got shot in the knee. He's dead now. That's hilarious.
You will pay.
Work with me.
Die.
Watch my lead.
Hello.
Can't hold out much longer.
Ooh. You got me. Why is there so many people around here? I'm just trying to get to the point, man. Hello. You got my point.
The Lord will see us prevail. Oh, you're dead. Dead.
Looting, I'm looting, I'm looting, I'm taking things, I'm looting, and I'm taking things, I'm looting. Hello.
Christ
Hello.
is surely with us.
Alright, silly guy.
Strike for God!
Now what? These guys. Like, take a chill pill. Just really cramping my style having to kill everybody. Hey, there's a key. Cam Fortress's door key? That's cool. But I wonder if there's anything in the monastery. AKA the church. Hello, hello. All's wells that ends wells. I'm sure they haven't noticed a thing by now. Now who? Gosh, guys, I'm just looking. Where's the thing at again? It is right here. Almost there. Took me a little while. Little bit. Got turned around. It would have been a lot faster, but Tara said if I get caught, I have to kill every single person I ever find. No excuses. Or something like that. I think that's what she said. I just make crap up. I'm just tired. I thought it was something like that. Something similar. Hey Tara, when are you gonna do art stuff for me? That way I can have my little emotes. Did pick him up. You paying me? I pay you in our friendship. If I need it, I'll pay you. Right now, I'm just a wee boy with no affiliates whatsoever. How the hell do I get in here? That's... is the point of running up there if I can't get in the fucking building in the first place? Windows weren't even windows. It's so peaceful and quiet up here. It's almost like I've murdered everyone or something. Ah, here's the door.
The other side must be barred.
Oh, my good lord. Board from the other side. Fuck am I supposed to? I wonder if this is for later or something.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Just leave that one alone. Hey, somebody lost their hand. Somebody's gonna need a hand later. There we go.
Hey!
Hello. Hey! Ooh. Kind of funny, actually. Woo. Damn that little fucking jar. And that is a tall fucking tower. That may take a little bit.
Come no closer.
Whoa!
The old thing life.
What moan? Are you moaning over there? It sounded like a moan. Oh, who goes there? Oh, oh. He got one last ecstasy right before he died. I'm going, I'm running, I'm running. Yeah, just like those other two. Act like it's a raid for me. Quick, burn our house down. Yes. God, that would suck. Have to be in a life or death situation before I get hard, or we can have anything. Or is it, what'd she say? Before her water starts flowing. Like that shit. That would be the worst if you needed to go that far. I've seen people need to do a lot of stuff to get their rocks off, but man, that one took the cake for me on that. They're over here like, we gotta raid, murder people, and we do it in front of our team. They say it's distracting for some reason. I don't know why. Another horse. The hell? Scouting report. A small Ragnarsson troop was caught surveying Tamworth, tried to make their escape, but the King's Thine, Leofrith, came roaring out the gates, caught up and slaughtered the 4 men on his own. If the brothers Ragnar want the lay of the land, they're going to have to try harder than that. Frames per second. Whee! Bloop. There is a thing up there too? Holy crap. Oh, I am glad I synced. I can do that raid. Not that one. 250. 250. Might be wrong, but that seems a little bit hard. A little much. We're almost there. Once we get there, try this alliance thing. I think I'll finally call it a stream. I'm getting the sleepies finally. But I'll run with the bunnies and the squirrels till then. Blink Terror, she kept me up all night. Oh no, not a wolf! Sorry, bud. What was that? Shiny. Ooh, shiny. Hey, you know everything, so you already know that answer. Oh, another wolfie. Give me? Oh, okay, they weren't. Holy shit, that is a big fucking place over there. I've been live for 11 hours. I just realized something. I got 2 more of these. Ooh. Wait, the bear. Yeah. At this rate, the bear's not going to even weigh anything. Oh yeah, I wanted to upgrade my bow too. Damn. Much fuck, oh, I have 3. I have just enough to upgrade it too. Yes. Yes. Is that a jackalope? Hmm. I don't need to use a raven to figure out where the fuck I'm going.
Repton. Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons.
Nya bräggen. Tattar in sig.
No! No! Stay still.
Getting up there in my time. Yeah, synced it. Man. It's Nottingham. That's the only raid I can think of that would do me any good.
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, I'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
God damn.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
Wait, what?
What do you call this place?
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Reptar. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
I don't know where I'm going. Where are you taking me, bro?
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I know Burgred sent a Vergeldur. I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off. Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
If this is one of them, my worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Ceolwulf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
I can't imagine the current king is too happy about all this.
Burgred is furious, of course. But this is our new reality. And I won't sit idly while he drags our kingdom through the dirt.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand. Another shithole, only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, Come morning, the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes. Remove. I cannot stress that enough. Bugred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Ceolwulf betrayed his present king. Maybe tomorrow he betrays us too. Why trust him?
How can I answer that with any hope that you'd believe me? I only want what is best for the people of Mercia. And I want what's best for my son. In Burgred's Mercia, where Danes and Saxons murder one another daily, it's not possible.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
The fuck was...
I'm glad you and your brother have come. If only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this, for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
Lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
Was that a merchant? Ow. Ah, so you can only do... Gate, 94... You get the fuck out of my way, bro. I'll murder every single person in here. I don't give a damn. Tucker's journal. Uba Ragasan has banished me from this camp. Because this comes on the heels of another battle in which I warred far more with my tongue than I did with my axe. Time to let it lay, he said. He's right. I no longer wish to fight, to raid, to kill. These things have not enlivened my body or my hugger for many years now. Maybe that I only needed to hear it from another. For that I thank the son of Ragnar for bringing to light what I failed to see. What lies before me now, I do not know, 'tis I sit and ponder.
Dette må de ikke være til dag i hakans. Noen han konge gør jeg for jørl og alltid rett og snotter.
Uusi mun faala uppaan seikikei. Satteiger piittele.
I have no clue. When it's a key, I don't know what to, like, where to even look.
Guðrinskálda þinga við óðina vegna systara.
You guys got any guys got a key?
Hvernig maður tega?
Maybe the other one will leave. Yeah, Puppers, I don't know what he's doing. Somewhere. I have no clue where he's even at.
Some of us are staying behind as I hear it.
Half the army's already in Tamworth, and we've now got help from the south. It's our lot to look after this place now, to protect her.
Shame. Wanted to see the look on Burgred's face when we stormed his fortress. Now we'll just hear big tales, told by drunken heroes.
Good. What's up with these guys having just random basements down here?
Hello there. This could come in very handy. Take care of yourself out there. You like that? It could be yours. Always good to have.
3-7. Can I afford enough to sell?
Oh, good. Just what I was looking for. Thank you. I always need more of these. I can always use more of that.
$13.
Oh, that's a good one. You look so strong and powerful. This would look very fetching.
Ooh.
Unbelievable. You managed to look even better than before. I hope to see you again soon.
Thanks.
I must take my leave. So long.
Inventory. Make the hat as powerful as possible. We'll save the other. Let's talk to the goober. Go, hey, what is this? Oh. How am I supposed to speak to him? Beneath me?
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. We'll flood the fields, and Burgred shall weep at the sight of what the future holds for this kingdom.
All right. Got abilities. Oh. Oh, whoa. This one. Why are they so fast? Launch yourself into the air and come crashing down. I checked. Oh shit. What was I gonna do? I was gonna end the stream. So let's see. Over here. Save. Right here. Because this is a perfect spot. And then we'll join them to go on a raid that could possibly be at the place that I just went through. So you never know. You know what I mean? Oopsie. Oopsies. Oopsies. What I got to say. Anywho. Thanks for coming and joining if you're here. I'll see you later. I don't know if it'll be later today or not since I stayed up so early. Late. I don't know how you go. Go to bed. Whatever, man. You go to bed. Go to bed about the same time I do. Anywho, laters.